feel like I broke this. I've done something to this and I don't know what the fuck I did. It's like not really the same. I'm like struggling. Why is it like that? I think I broke it. I don't know what I did. What the fuck? Did I just fucking break it? I I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so mad at myself right now. How do I even fix that? Like, that's. How. Mm. My heart is weak. Turning to piece by piece. Lead me to think. Deep in my structure, think I survived. taking my breath away. Now I cannot see what you get. Leave me in peace. Caught in my memories, lost underneath. Deep in my structure, I feel a rupture from where she should be. Taking my breath from me, now I want to pray. So I cannot see what you can see so easily. How through my team in the room was a pain. You took this side and you pulled out to freedom. They know my secret to let me go. Let me go. After my demons are almost defeated, you took this side and you pulled out to freedom. Get your secrets, and I thought that you would do the same. Take me away. 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 Defeating, you took the side and you pulled out to freedom. Let me go. Let me go. Ah. You took the side and you pulled out to freedom. Get your secrets, and I thought that you would do the same. What? Thought we already established that. Okay. Dreaming and not scheming, yeah, you do. You're poison, and I know that is the truth. This song legitimate sums up of what just happened. Yeah, you do. Feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Holding me down and hold me down. You made me so, so, so. Can I do? You look so depleting, and your friends are silent. What? Holding me down and hold me down. Keep me so, so, so. Oh no. Feel like a journey. I'm drowning. Okay. You're not around me. Yes. Okay. You're not around me. My house. Okay. Feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Hold me down now. Now I gotta look. Um, I really hate myself. Can I? Well, I can kind of put it there, but it's kind of in my way. How can I even look this up? What have I done? That song doesn't even help. Oh my god. I feel like I just ruined my life right now. There's some persons on my life right now as well, actually. Kind of. But I know it is time when I hold a good time. I got home at 6 a.m. Doors locked, so I kicked it in. Charging the bills as soon as high as the bills. Things out to the yard. Services in your heart. Ain't as a super you should never done. I sit here talking to you. Just at a party inside, just for right on the outside. In my heart, in a trailer park. I checked the key to fucker's car. Past that pavilion, I stepped away. I don't want to walk in the forest. Fuck. When you're 10 years, it's a face again. No signs coming up. There comes a note. To the soul, to the side from the road. Things that was gone. I ain't know. Why inside, why outside. My heart in a chair back. Check the keys to first car. Yes, I Chevrolet has stopped on me. So you let me just get it's very hard to me. You get nature. Never mind. Oh, that's sad. Yes, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's all back again. It's seen my face. You were on your side, just right on your side. So my heart in the trailer park. Just a keys for this car. Crash that Chevrolet has stopped away. Is that what I'm looking for? Set away. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? Just looking for the notes. I don't like how something like that. Somebody save me from myself. So long, living here. This ain't a lifestyle. It's bad for my health. It's the only thing seems to have. How it is drinking, the smoking, this hopeless, but I feel like it's all that I need. Sweet friend, I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. Damage beyond repair. Share my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. Damage beyond repair. Share my hopes and my dreams. Oh, 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 oh. The night sky is missing the moon. No shooting stars, you wishing on you. And all my sorrows just set down. The only things I ever found. Drinking and smoking this hopeless, I feel like it's only I need. Something is silent, is broken, no hold to anything that sets me free. Of a lost cause, baby, don't waste your time on me. Damage beyond repair. My hopes and my dreams, I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I don't even know what. I hate myself so fucking much. Oh, 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 oh. Question is, can my thing get onto it? I feel like it should. Not thinking. Oh, God. Fuck off. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't even know what to do anymore. Fucking cannot stand this. Oh, everything. Oh, yeah. Ow. Um, yeah, I don't know how to respond on this. Second of all, it's not what I'm looking for. I honestly cannot stand my own damn self, the fact that this happened. Now I'm looking for on Amazon to replace this. And that might be a problem. Because I don't know the name of this thing. What have I done? Now my skin. Maybe I can. I'm up as heaven. As I sing. And nose cool. And dreaming. Oh, back in his castle glass. Yes, yes. I like how I honestly don't know how to look this up. In this castle glass, anything you see. We're going to fucking where I got this thing. So mad at myself. Only cry in this castle glass. Anything needs to be in this castle glass. You see, you see. Atrix, that's what it's called. Can I not look at it? Okay. So, Matrix. I, what? Man, that scared me for a moment. Mm-hmm. I really hate how I have to do this. I'm so mad. Man, I'm so mad at myself right now. You want to see why I have my microphone like this? Legitimate. I have to replace something now, and I'm trying to look for the replacement. But man, when I started this stream, I was trying to fix my microphone position, and it snapped off. The mount snapped off of this that was attached to that. So now I have to replace the mount of the microphone. I really hate my life right now. The fact that I just broke this on fucking stream. It's a, it's made out of freaking, I don't even know what that is. But I can't super glue it because the microphone is heavy. It's not how that works. I had to look up the of like the name of the entire bundle from GameStop that I bought. Thanks a fucking Pikachu on that. And yet I fucking broke it. Yeah, I'm gonna order a new fucking mount for it. I just need to find the right one because it's supposed to look like this, but it just snapped off. So I like cannot stand myself at all. I really can't. I hate myself for that. I was like, is this like broken? And then it actually fucking snapped off, and I'm like, fuck. I actually broke the damn thing. I've had this for how long? It's. There's no way it's been a year. Oh! Literally, when I started this stream is when I broke it. I had to save for a year and I broke it towards the end of this year. Can you, like, not laugh like that? Like, that's creepy as hell. First off, a trick streaming mic accessory bundle is like, okay. Is like unavailable on GameStop. Why, what have I done? I can't even click on it. Fuck. So I can look at it closer somewhere else. Cause I can't believe I did this. Um, mounts. I don't know how I'm supposed to replace it. I don't even know what, like, I don't know. This is the sound of black thunder, black thunder, black thunder. This is the sound of a black thunder, black thunder. This is the sound of black thunder, black thunder, black thunder. This is the sound of black thunder. Like, why did I do this to myself? Seriously. I wonder if I should do this. I don't need the armor, I just need the fucking event. Yeah, obviously. So, okay, nice. Nice. It's a sad thing, you know. What to do to you, or I could do to me. I'm just afraid. Yeah, but I need you. Face to face as you can. I know what you are. Hello, my name is you. Hello, my name is you. You're for, I'm for more. It's a time to think, you know. Figure it out. I figured it out. You ever figured it out? I am not getting that one. Hell no. I'm just not gonna like it. Let's see. Monday, see me. Wonderful. Oh, my name is you. My name is girl. Face to face as yourself. Hello, my name is you. Hello, my name is you. Thing that's that doesn't work. I don't want to cry right at this point. This. Oh, I know this one. How can your girlfriends help? Shit. That might work, but I don't. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, I'm already tired. I knew I put this one. Too much. It's currently unavailable and dead. Flow like a river. I still hate myself for it. I'm not asleep. Oh, like a river. Oh. I'm not falling asleep. I'm mad at myself, okay? I'm trying to now search for something. I don't. That's awfully expensive for that one. Let's just do. First of all, okay. Second of all, what the fuck? No. I somehow managed on the beginning of the stream managed to break my shock mount to this. Okay. So, I'm trying to find a replacement of the shock mount, but I'm not. Yeah. So what happened was, right? Like this was on the arm thing, and like I was like, why isn't this working with me? So I was trying to position it to like this way, or like the microphone to be this way, but it didn't want to work. So then I'm like trying to figure it out, and it fucking snapped right off, and I'm like, fuck. No, I just told you what I did or what I was doing. I used this earlier today for the live cooking stream. How did it like what the fuck? I'm so pissed. So now I gotta find a replacement, and the brain of the bundle that I got does not exist no more. So I know. I I honestly cannot stand my damn self. The fact that it happened while the beginning of my live stream. I literally sat here staring at this broken piece that was attached to this, arms crossed like I can't. Fuck my life. So I just smacked the microphone. I'm on Amazon right now trying to find a replacement. First of all, to the person that's texting me, no, I will not take a nap. Fuck you. I already did like 3 things on a live cooking stream that I swear I almost had a heart attack with a few times, alright? Shut up. This song is not helpful either. That's not what the fuck, Amazon. Jesus, that's me. Wait a minute, did I just find a replacement? Sammy, I think I found my replacement. And it would cost me close to $8. And it's a 2-pack. I don't know if I think that will work. That looks to be the correct. Yeah, I think I found it. I found the replacement. And I can get it after Christmas. Okay, to the fucker that is texting me. What the fuck with those messages? And maybe I will try not to break you. if you don't make me break you. How about that? I cannot. Girlfriend is gonna be so, like, mad at me. He's gonna wanna whack me and then freaking shake his head. I'm so glad I was able to find a fucking replacement, but man, I almost had a heart attack if I was not able to find the replacement. Oh my god, I know what you meant, but the fact that you were like, son, and then you said, so not, son. This is the first time I think I've actually broken something on stream. In my streaming career, actually. That has to do with my own stuff. But you know what? I I'm about to get this 2-pack replacement that looks exactly like this one. I mean, along with that piece. But it's not gonna arrive until after Christmas. That's okay though, right? Okay, hold on. Actually, yeah, hold on. Can I just fuck. don't don't do that. I wonder I can't go all the way back on the live stream. That's so stupid. I mean on my own thing here, so hold on. And yes, I'll cough on the person that just texted me. Let me see what would happen if I'm using a different account. Because technically, it's in the beginning of the stream, like right when I started. So, hold on. Can I click myself? That's the real question. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't show. I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna have to wait until after the stream ends. 'Cause for some reason, it's not gonna show the actual like beginning, which is stupid as hell. That's fucked up. So solitude. I really do hate myself for this, but you know what? I feel like I should put myself in a timeout. But besides that monstrosity, um, what did you think on that question I asked when you woke up about the videos, Sammy? Not to the person that's been texting me. Solitude. Because I feel like this has gone long enough. How are you 60% already? Where is this coming from? First of all, this song is not helpful. Fuck you. Also, where is that from? Doesn't even say, huh? Alright, well, here's what it is. Unfortunately. I'm done with you. Oh, yes. Oh, is that what it is? Fucking plastic? It actually does look plastic. Yeah, that's plastic, alright. Super glue's not gonna work. Why did this show up? I mean, sums up my life, but the fuck? In your brain will you're broken. The new one. Oh, you too, if I go on forever, you're broken. You knows your pain. You loses it. Okay, for delivery. Cool. Lose it alone me. Into the fractured. The last words. I mean, hey, at least it's a 2-pack. Because otherwise I would have been fucked again. Okay. You're broken. Knows your name. There's certain things that are going on in your brain when you're broken. Well, hold on. Hey, you're broken. It's all your turn. Like I don't know. You're broken. You knows your pain. Going on in your brain. I feel you're broken. He clipped it. The fact that he was able to fucking clip that, I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna wait until he comes back. I cannot. Man, I love my community. You're broken. There's no way I can just take the mount off and, I really do hate myself for that. I don't know if I have the other stand for it. But also, I don't want to lose this stuff, so I'm fucked either way. I feel you're broken. Another pain. I feel you're broken. Oh god, my fucking kneecap. God damn it. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I didn't know I was like. I never seen the music video of this song. Spooky. Okay, sorry. I was listening, well, kind of watching the music video of a song. There, I'm like, I never seen the music video of it, so I was curious, and the fuck was I looking at? Also, I did buy a new replacement of the mount thing. It's a 2-pack. Unfortunately, it's not coming until after Christmas, which sucks. For me. But, so before I do this, okay, I want to let you know that this. How can I explain this without giving you, like, spoilers? Or however else you really want to say it. Um, all I can say is these videos are fucking nuts, alright? And I'm kind of curious on your, like, feedback about them. So I think, if I remember correctly, that Mean Dragon might have Watched a few of them on the Ghost Channel. Oh, good ass while ago. I don't know if you were there or not. Um, but so much shit has been going on to the point where, like, you did this, like, I have to, at this point, now show you of what the fuck is happening. It's beyond, like, ridiculous in a way. It's interesting, don't get me wrong. But also it's like, yo, what the fuck? Um, I don't know if I have to start from the beginning. Maybe I should tell you a little story on that before I show them to you. Well, maybe I will. So the owner of the Conjuring house is named Jacqueline Nunez, which sometimes makes me want to call her Moon is, or Moonless, or Useless. Sorry, cannot resist on that. Uh, I really am. She is beyond normal. Don't know how else to put it without you watching it or listening to it, but I'm gonna tell you right the fucking now. When you start listening to this woman, you'll know of what's been going on, alright? And the fact that there's still more things going on about it kind of concerns me, but also it's like not really surprised in a way. Simply strange. Now, real question is, have you ever heard of a channel called Simply Strange? Because to me, I think he's a very good, person. Don't remember if I watched that one or not. The fuck? I tried so hard to avoid of what's going on, but like, I don't, I don't know what it is. It's something. I don't know what it is. I wonder if he's got a playlist about it. Oh, he does. Okay. Now, let me ask you this question, Sammy. Yeah, it's like sitting on my laptop because either I have to hold it or like where else am I gonna put it? Are you ready for these videos? Or shall I say the Conjuring drama? Cause you're about to fucking get into some Crazy shit. Fucking hell. Do I have to start from... Where do I have to start from? Fuck. You're... What do you mean it didn't work? Oh. Oh, I put... Brain cells. Sorry. So first of all, his playlist is, like, weird. Some of them we're not gonna watch. Um... What the fuck? Why does he have it like this? Okay, so I'm just dumb as fuck then? I don't know. Hold on. If I remember correctly, who was it? I think it was Steve that, like, also did something about, this dumb fuck. Okay, so maybe I should just do this. Fucking hell. Hold on. Wait, what? How the hell? What kind of fucking shit is this, YouTube? Driving me nuts already. I just saw something and now I don't. Back. Oh, I'm just gonna have to wait then. Actually, I wonder if he will expect. Well, YouTube just really fucked me up on that. Hold up. There was like no X button at that point. Um. The fuck? This is some bullshit. Ew, what the hell? Okay, so maybe this one? The hell? Excuse me, Adobe, can you go fuck yourself? Oh my god, why did I do that? Hold on. Excuse me. Fucking thing. Oh yeah. Sorry. Ape just replied with, oh no, and I'm like, oh yeah. Hello to. I'm part Viking, if that makes any sense. So why is it like that? Oh, I know why. Jesus Christ. I have Viking blood. If that makes any sense? Yes. I can sing Viking music. Is this gonna be able to be heard? Not entirely. I'm still learning to do that. And don't get me wrong, I love that part. Um, but it's taken a while. But I can like sing like if I can sing. Let's say my mother told me by Peyton Parrish in Old Norse. Yes, this is not cooperative. It's been a while. So I can't exactly tell you. I'm trying to think by looking at myself here. Jesus can't help me. What do you mean, Sammy? Like I said, I'm still learning with the language and everything. I'm a fast learner, but it's been a while since I've. Oh yeah, well, fucking Sammy. I fucking love you. Ape replied to me, and I'm like, yeah, Sammy was able to clip of what happened. He's like, oh no. Oh yeah, no, I feel you there. Hold up.
The insane ramblings of the Conjuring house owner Jacqueline Nunez continue,
Oops.
and we're going to be diving into her Facebook page today to see if it is simply strange. So, over on the Conjuring House Facebook page, again, I just feel like we are watching the downfall of this woman's kind of sanity at this point. She starts out by saying, I am Jacqueline Marie Nunez. So we've got a middle name in there as well. We have evolved. The owner of the Conjuring House. I was instructed to write my full name so that this post reaches more viewers. I am not speaking to the paranormal community. I am utilizing our fame as the most haunted location on the planet to begin some disclosures. Straight off the bat, you know, like there's an element of delusion of grandeur going on here. You know, I am Jacqueline Nunez, and you know, owner of the Conjuring House. That as someone who has studied to try and understand the different algorithms, sorry, across all social media platforms, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, obviously they're ever changing, but I am trying to keep on top of it. You're stating that you are Jacqueline Nunes, owner of the Conjuring House, is not going to help your reach, especially with the ramblings that come up next. But you know, fair play for trying. Anyway, it's just crazy. I don't know who's been instructing her to do this, but it's not sound advice. Saying that she's not speaking to the paranormal community, even though the paranormal community is your bread and butter at the end of the day. I am utilizing our fame.
No, he's not a Viking. I mean, a friend of mine that's on my YouTube side, I'm showing him some videos on what's going on. This guy's just from the UK.
As the most haunted location on the planet to begin some disclosures. X most haunted location on the planet, I think, at this point. I think, you know, the fame of the house no longer is about the house. It's about you and Jacqueline Nunes's insane decline into whatever the hell is going on with her right now. The Conjuring House is completely overshadowed. I think it's probably, you know, not even top
Are
10
you
most
a
haunted
Viking?
locations.
Out getting YouTube ads.
Oh,
In blocking
God
ads for good
fucking damn
with
it.
Pi. The internet is almost
Of, you know, most famous haunted locations anymore. It's probably just completely like fallen off the list and it's completely lost its podium spot. But let's continue. I have already been told that people are reading our page and is actually in the millions. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I'd love to see. I can't say for certain. I would love to absolutely see if that was the case, because, you know, if you were getting pages by the millions, you would have a lot more than 23,000 followers and 18,000 page likes. But let's just roll with it. I am representing views and facts that I have researched for years. I also have been informed of upcoming disclosures by multiple sources over the last 10 months. Let the games begin. Interesting.
Now, honestly, I think it kind of started off weirdly. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second, real quick. I feel like I started it weird. I'm a Viking when I wear my loincloth and march around the house chanting Valhalla go. Really? I never thought of that about you, Sammy. The fuck? You don't need to talk more then. Damn it. 'Cause I think Mean Dragon, or I sent Dragon something a long time ago of how it actually got started. So let me see if I can find it. Sammy, I fucking love you. God damn, Dragon. How many freaking videos did you send me? That's what I wanna fucking know. I think I wanted to. I don't think I had any before. Have you seen the Doof Viking worth a Google? Do I No, I don't live in a longhouse. Um, also, I do for Vikings, Amy? That kind of concerns the shit out of me now. The hell? Okay, so... No, I'm done with school. I have a... I... I have 2 jobs. Oh, Sammy, no, you're good. Sammy, I also wanted to tell you that I do, in fact, have a spirit in this house. And I'm gonna explain to you how I know. I would love that to be my job. Kind of. Oh god. Should I be very, very concerned? Just by clicking on that?
Again, what's new?
If the ad would, not exist? What the fuck did you send me? I know it's safe, but... That dude looked like he was pissed. He just grabs that dude's arm. I do, actually. Why would you shove an upside down water bottle in front of the dude's face? Look. Sammy, what the fuck am I looking at? I would love to go to Valhalla. Um... What the fuck was that, Sammy? That was a so-called techno Viking. Meaning, it's a Viking guy. Legitimate, just, you know, in, into, techno stuff. Clearly. That is the first time I've ever, well, seen the Techno Viking. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I watching right now? I think this is the. Excuse me, what the hell?
The Woobles sent me some crochet kits to try out, and I've never used a kit like this before, so I'm really excited to see how it goes. So it looks like the kit comes with all of the yarn that
Oh.
you need for the project, and I ended up with some leftover yarn, which was really nice. And then I found this little envelope, which
Just when you think the Conjuring House drama.
Hello, Kurofang. You might yell at me. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Sammy. It wasn't really your fault. I can send I can send you some Kurofang. You want some of my pasta now? It's got tomatoes, it's got cheese, it's got two salad dressings and a little something on top. No, there's an actual dude that's techno Viking, meaning like he's just a Viking guy, and he gets down with like techno music. I don't know how else to explain it. So I think this is the one that I sent to Dragon first about this whole thing. Um, it's hard to. Yes, I'm trying to explain, but somebody is trying to get my pasta. But yeah, cool thing. I broke my mic mounts. But luckily enough, I just ordered a 2-pack of the replacement. Poor Crochet. He's gonna want to smack the shit out of me. He's probably sitting there in disappointment. But yeah, so this gets really interesting.
Just when you think the Conjuring House drama can't get any worse, it literally does. And I know I say this every time, but that's because every single day there seems to be an escalation of the situation. And today it gets really, really bad with Jacqueline Nunes doing the absolute unthinkable. So before we get into that, I've had a lot of comments, and I've seen a lot of comments online about how maybe Jason Hawes and Brian Dansereau could potentially be the you know the fuel to the fire in this incident, and you know, kind of saying that Jacqueline Nunes is absolutely in the wrong as well, but maybe Brian and Jason are just doing it for some YouTube drama. So this is on the Target 12 interview that we took a look at yesterday, and one of the top comments was Brian and Jason starting YouTube drama. If Jason wanted nothing to do with her, he should block her from his cell phone and stop making videos about how she runs her business is not Jason's business. And this has had 17 replies, which states that I think Jason has every right to talk about her, especially as what she's accused him of. Besides, Jason has pinned the comment on the latest video saying that he had that she had been blocked. More people said she bought some of the stress from Boston. She fired an attack on post at debunkers, and now against others. She is
So Jason Hawes is a paranormal investigator who has kids who are also, well, technically his daughter is another paranormal investigator, all grown and everything. So everything that he's saying right now ties to the owner of the Conjuring house, who's fucking batshit crazy.
she is the one. Both her businesses, not others. Basically, people saying you sound unhinged as she does. This lady clearly has some issues. You know, people stating this and then stop acting like these clowns are innocent. So that's in reference again to Brian Dansereau and Jason Hawes. And this is something that just many people have
I
been
see,
talking about, is how, you know, how Jason and Brian could potentially be exacerbating the situation. Now, first of all, from my knowledge and what I'm about to show you now, it's been confirmed that Jacqueline Nunes has actually been blocked and she's not able to contact Jason Hawes anymore. But because of that, it has sparked some other issues.
Hello
Before we
to
get onto that,
Lucid.
though, I think it's important to state that
Welcome.
I don't think that Jason is an instigator here. Like, I'm now seeing how crazy this incident has become and how Amityville horror movie this has become, you know, where the house changes someone's personality. You might have seen the Ryan Reynolds movie. It's a fantastic movie. But you know, it's clear to see that something's going on. And in my personal opinion, I'm moving away from mental health, psychic mediumship, because, you know, she's not, I don't believe she's a psychic.
What the fuck? No.
Like, Satori Hawes said to me personally in a message that prior to owning the Conjuring house, Jacqueline Nunes had never been in the world of the paranormal. How is she now suddenly, just like out of the blue, become a psychic? You know, she doesn't live at the house. She lives an hour away. And then since owning the house, she's been able to communicate with birds. She's been able to communicate with spirits, and she's been able to be psychically attacked. It's weird. So, you know, I'm starting to think that this is becoming like some kind of publicity stunt to try and sell another movie, to get the Conjuring house back on the map, get it back to where it was. You know, after 2013's hit movie Conjuring, like, it really blasted it into the public eye, and it became one of the top destinations for paranormal enthusiasts. Now, it's probably...
What do you mean, Sammy? I'm not using StreamYards. I'm using OBS. StreamYards can go fuck themselves. Also, oh, you mean that premium? Yeah, well, I can't really do that quite yet. Unfortunately. Can I communicate with birds? I don't think so, Lois. That was a great shot to fucking pause.
probably not up there as much as it is anymore. But, you know, you think if they put out a movie about how the owner of the Conjuring house goes in this mental
Okay.
decline and it all starts to fall apart for her. John Arnold, the spirit from the 1800s, starts telling her to fire people because of X, Y, and Z. She gets rid of Cody and Satori and blackmails them and states that if they continue or they choose to leave, she'll expose them as fake, completely out of character personality traits. If she runs with that, she might get a good script, good few million from Warner Bros. And then she can just live easy, just like Ed and Lorraine Warren have done, as they've just sold their stories to Warner Bros, sold their lives to Warner Bros, cashed in big time, and they can sit pretty for the rest of their days on millions in the bank and their families are set up for life. I personally believe that that's the route that this is going in. And to be fair, it's a movie that I'd watch, but it's got bad because obviously Jason Hawes's interview with WPRI 12 yesterday, was posted on social media, and Jason Hawes has since reposted this and said, since this
First of all, fuck you, Cece. Second of all, also fuck you. Third of all, what the hell? So I do want to let you guys know that this entire thing with the Conjuring House bullcrap has been going on, I believe, since August or July, whichever the two. I love that emote, Crowfang. How much do you really hate me for the cooking part, Crowfang? I haven't sent you any photos of any of them. Probably want to come through the screen, probably want to smack me. And I don't blame you.
Jacqueline Nunes, who has been blocked, so it's been confirmed that he has absolutely blocked her, has found other ways to make contact. Now emailing my children, saying things about them, about ending themselves, unaliving themselves. No one should go to this property. Hashtag boycott the Conjuring House. Like, this is what I mean by it's got horrific. Like, she's sending messages to people completely unrelated to the situation entirely, just related to Jason Hawes, telling them that they should end themselves, unalive themselves. That's how bad this situation's got. I can't believe that I'm actually sat here reading a post from a man who's, to his credit, has been nothing but fair, and his kids are being told to end themselves because of Jason's involvement in some capacity. What the actual F is going on with Jacqueline Nunes? Because if this is fake and she's doing this as a publicity stunt, you've taken it way too far, and you are messed up in the head to be telling people to unalive themselves in this capacity. Accusing a father of an assassination attempt, him blocking you because you are batshit crazy, and then you go out of your way to contact his children and tell them to unalive themselves. What the actual F? Now, Jason has since put up a comment again stating her issues are not paranormal related. She has issues with amplifying by her choices of a lifestyle. I'm sure she'd be happy to if everyone believed it was due to the paranormal, but this is not by any means. There are issues that have been going on for quite a while and have been getting worse and worse over time due to her choices. Now, I'd be intrigued to know what those
I agree
what the
with
choices
you,
he's talking
Sammy.
about are. I wouldn't be surprised if he made a YouTube video about the entire situation. As of right now, I'm just checking his channel. He has not. But again, I wouldn't be massively surprised if he did. Because, there's a lot of information there that he's alluded to that he's not actually gone into details about. And I know I, for one, and probably you guys as others would be very intrigued to know the ins and outs of what's been said, why she's gone down this route, and what the axe to grind is with Jason Hawes specifically. Like, why has she got such an axe to grind against this man? What has he done? Other than stand up for his daughter, Satori, which, and most fathers would do, not all fathers. I don't understand it. I don't know what Jason Hawes in particular has done wrong to warrant this kind of behaviour or hatred towards him, but there's something going on. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. Like I said, No one could have anticipated this, and it's got to that point. So, what do you guys think? Let me know your thoughts and opinions down in the comments below while you're down there. Be sure to jump to get the hell out of that like button, subscribe if you're new, tick on my little bell so you get notified whenever we upload to the channel. And until next time, I'll speak to you later. Peace.
God damn it. Fuck off. Oh yeah, that's us. Now, hold on. This is what you.
The
I
Conjuring
think
House
you
drama
should
has evolved once again in
see,
typical Conjuring
or
House drama
listen
fashion.
to.
When you think it's over, oh boy, strap yourself in because it ain't over. There has been an article that has been dropped by the Boston Globe, which outlines some new details regarding this entire situation, some accusations that have been pointed towards journalists from the Conjuring House owner Jacqueline Nunez, and also goes into a little bit more depth about her apparently going into a psychiatric hospital. But more on that in just a moment, because this video was actually brought to my attention by a YouTuber that goes by the name of Abby Best, who covered it yesterday or the day before yesterday at the time of recording. Very, very, very good YouTuber who is also covering a lot of the paranormal stuff. She's very similar to this channel, but female. That's one thing that I don't have that she does. Female genitalia. So, yeah. I highly recommend that you go and check out her YouTube channel. She's on the road to 10,000 subscribers right now. She's on almost 9.3 thousand. So, you know, go over to her channel, give her a hand, subscribe. She's very, like, you know, she's quite comedic with the way that she does things as well. I rate it, and her opinions differ to mine sometimes. So, you know, there's a little bit of something there for you. But on to the topic at hand. The Conjuring House has been haunted by controversies, threats, resignations, and allegations from the beyond. That is the title of the Boston Globe article that dropped. And then it goes on to talk about Brian Dansereau being fired by basically John Arnold. Imagine being sacked by a ghost, by the way. Like, how do you even, like, put that on your resume? You know, I don't know about in the US, but in the UK, you have to declare, like, or you don't have to declare, but, you know, like, normally, like, if you've been fired, your new employer will want to know about it. But imagine, like, going to a new employer, sitting down at your interview, it's all gone so well, and he's about to hand over the contract to get you to start, and he's like, oh, hang on, what about previous employment? How did that go? Well, I was fired from a previous job. Okay, well, that shouldn't be a problem, but, you know, can you just tell me what happened? A ghost fired me. I want to see the interviewer's face if that ever happens. Anyway, the cameras and microphones throughout the 18th century cabin, known around the world as the Conjuring House, cover practically every corner of this historic and supposedly haunted New England farmhouse in Burrillville. Their purpose is to capture on video anything mysterious, be it a ghost or a thief, or maybe even a nutty owner. Anyway, so when Jacqueline Nunez, who owns the spooky attraction, made the famous by the horror movie franchise, suggested that an employee, Brian Dansereau, that was someone who was stealing money from the gift shop, Dansereau suggested she check the tapes to find who pocketed some $3,000 in cash. By the way, there is still to this day no proof that any money was actually stolen. Like, if it were me and I was accusing, and I was an employer, and I was accusing someone of, and blasting it publicly, that someone had stolen $3,000 in cash, that's a serious allegation. I would be backing that up with receipts. I'd be like, here was the intake for the day, here was me cashing out at the end of the day, you can see the money's not there. So, you know, I would provide at least something to the world to back up my claims, but as of right now, nothing. Only after Dansereau pressed her to explain who she thought was stealing from the business did she finally offer a name, he said. That's when she actually said to me, "You are," Dansereau told the Globe, recounting an allegation he strongly denies. She said, "John Arnold told me that you'd been stealing and I want you to pay the money back and I want you to leave," Dansereau said. Now, of course, the only issue with that is that John Arnold has been dead for somewhat 200 years. So, yeah. Anyway, the clapboard farmhouse on Round Top Road has received plenty of attention over the years as the inspiration behind the 2013 blockbuster film The Conjuring, but these days the reputations of the historic house and its owner have been embroiled in controversy, as former employees say they're owed money from unpaid wages and items lost in the fire that tore through a barn and property last year. Jason Hawes told the Rhode Island-based star of Sci-Fi's Ghost Hunters television show has also accused Nunes of harassing him. In an emailed statement to the Globe, which was also shared with other local media outlets, Nunes, who also owns the Boston-based real estate development firm Wonder Group LLC, said she is a medium and a channel and has been informed of other matters that are untoward from previous staff and mischievous guests. Now, this is something that I still to this day find just really strange, because I spoke to Satori Hawes, right? And Brian Dancero, and I've spoken to a lot of people. It's all been documented on the channel, but they have always said to me that they were under the impression that when Jacqueline took over the Conjuring house back in 2022, it was the first ever time that she'd ever delved into the Conjuring world. And then all of a sudden, she's a psychic, she's a medium, she's a clairvoyant, she's this, that, and the other, and she can talk to spirits and she can be psychically attacked. So it's like, bruh, really? Anyway, it doesn't matter whether you believe in the paranormal or not, Nunes said in a statement. I and every person is entitled to experiences that bring understanding and meaning to our lives, including being informed or warned of wicked actors and actions. And then obviously there's a photo of the Conjuring house. I think this is on a wall, and then you can see there's some big names up here. We've got Kindred Spirits just popping out there. We've got Ghost Adventures, EVP Paranormal of Maine, Buxman Paranormal Society. Lots of big names signed up on this wall. I think that's Zach Baggins right there, as you can tell. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any other names that really pop out. I thought that said Snow White then. I was like, damn, she's getting Disney actors involved. But no, it's not. It's Sarah White, my bad. Anyway, we move on. POV, Jacqueline Nunes looking at Jason Hawes through the, or Jason Hawes in the pickup truck through the window, be like, I need to stop making jokes. This is not a funny matter. This is actually really serious, and people are like, you know, people's lives are being affected by this, so I'm going to stop making jokes. But dating back to 1736, the colonial home is perhaps best known for its hauntings, plagued by the Perron family and the efforts by the paranormal investigators Ed and Rain Warren to drive those spirits away $21,000 in damage to drive those spirits away. Anyway, we move on. POV, Jacqueline Nunes looking at Jason Hawes through the, Jason Hawes in the pickup truck through the window, be like, I need to stop making jokes. This is not a funny matter. This is actually really serious, and people are like, you know, people's lives are being affected by this, so I'm gonna stop making jokes. But dating back to 1736, the colonial home is perhaps best known for its hauntings, plagued by the Perron family and the efforts by the paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren to drive those spirits away in October of 1973. Those experiments were captured in a book penned by Andrea Perron, who grew up there, and later in the horror film that has since spun the whole series of The Conjuring movies inspired by the Warrens' work. After Corey and Jennifer Heinzen, two paranormal investigators from Maine purchased the property in 2019. They opened up the house to the public the following year. Nunes bought the place from them in 2022. Now, if you've been following the story, you know that Corey and Jen have said that they feel like the property was strong-armed from them.
I fixed it. How do you not hear anymore? I'm using my desktop audio because my headset is charging right now. I can see that it's moving on the desktop audio when I play it.
Make of that what you will. Spirits communicate with us here, Nunes wrote in a text message to Dan Thoreau. Soon after he was let go in July because of the alleged theft, Arnold, she added, has told me many things since I bought the property and the business in May of 2022. I'm assuming that says fuck with me, or I will fuck with you. You are a liar, Brian. The text is included in the lawsuit Dan Thoreau filed against Nunes in Rhode Island Superior Court in August, alleging Nunes owes him $9,000 in unpaid wages. Dan Thoreau also alleges Nunes repeatedly defamed him and threatened him, leaving him fearing for his safety. And that's exactly why he's filing for, I think it's $21,000 in damages. So, you know, it's a $30,000 complete care package. Dan Thoreau, 61, suffered a heart attack in 2021, and the ordeal this summer has exacerbated some of his medical conditions, he said. He was never registered as a full-time employee, he said, and has been relying on donations on a GoFundMe to make ends meet since he lost his job at the Conjuring House. Now, I have spoken to Brian, you know, behind the scenes, not just relating to the Conjuring House, but, you know, just personally, just to check in, see how he's doing from time to time, and he's let me know that the lawsuit is practically in the works and it's going through. I think any point now it's going to be filed, but I know there's a lot of other things that Jacqueline's also facing that I'm not going to talk about because it's not my place to, and also I've not got the authority to talk about it. But I know that there's a lot of other things, not just from, this isn't Brian talking to me, by the way, this is a lot of people involved in the situation. But you know, what's really sucks about this, and probably is the biggest kicker, is that Brian actually can't go and get a job elsewhere. And the reason he can't go and get a job elsewhere is because his paperwork wasn't filed properly by Jacqueline Nunes, for whatever reason. And I don't know how the laws work over in the States, but he's just basically not able to find proper new employment within the area that he lives in, which is Rhode Island, or neighbouring states, because he's not got the proper paperwork sorted. And that sucks. So he's literally depending on donations, which I think Abby looked at it in on her video, but I'm just going to take a look at it as well because it's been a couple of days since she took a look. But I'm going to look at Brian Dansereau. I'm going to check out the GoFundMe and just see where we're at with that. So with the GoFundMe, $8,110 US. Fair play. Acceptable. Yeah, you know, he goes on to talk about it here, but wow, man. The Lizzie Borden House donating $500, by the way. Wow, fair play. And then obviously there's a lot of people that have donated as well, but I will leave a link to that GoFundMe if you want to be able to support Brian just through this legal time. You know, he's literally living on donations at the minute, which, you know, I know I can speak for myself, I would find uncomfortable, but you've got to make ends meet somehow. So anyway, It's just been a horrific experience for me psychologically, emotionally, and physically, this whole thing, Brian said. Nunes disputes owing Dansereau money and accused him of slandering me personally and trying to damage my reputation and business. She said she would take legal action. Dansereau is not the only former employee who spoke out at the Conjuring House, which is also known as the Old Arnold Estate. In June, 7 former employees and people with ties to the property released a statement on social media declaring that they were no longer affiliated with the house site and their experiences within the work environment. Meanwhile, Hawes told the West Greenwich police on the 6th of August that Nunes had accused him of being aware and alleged an attempt on her life, according to a police report. I don't have a relationship with her, Hawes told the Globe. I've never met her, I think a total of 4 times, and each time there's been numerous people around. She wanted to meet me, and so forth.
Therapy has always been such a scary idea to me because I simply did not know where to get started. I didn't know how to find my purpose.
Absolutely not surprised that he didn't go to meet her because, unfortunately, based off of everything that's gone on, you just don't know how that's going to go down, do you? You don't know how it's going to play out. Anyway, according to Hawes, Nunes posted on social media surveillance footage of the pickup truck leaving the Conjuring House early one morning and wrote to the man in the video, looked like Jason Hawes. She also allegedly, in a follow-up post on Facebook, said that she ran it through a face recognition system. Right? Bear in mind, in the video, I can't pull up the video anymore. I've actually got it on previous videos, but that's a lot of... if you want to go and check it out, go and check it out. But in the video, you can't even see a face. You can't even see a beard. Obviously, Jason's got a very distinct look. The bald head, he rocks it, by the way. The trimmed-in beard, he's got a very distinct look. You'd know if it was Jason Hawes, but even Hawes told the police in the video the visit at home, which offers customers overnight stays, and then he reached out to Hawes explaining what happened. A commenter also on the post claimed that he was the person in the video, not Hawes. Still, Nunes texts Hawes alleging he knew of the assassination attempt on me, according to the text message Hawes shared with the Globe. Hawes requested police grant him a no trespasser order for the home and for his home after Nunes sent texts accusing him of abuse, sexual abuse, and he said. Oh my god. Wow. That's really defamatory. She, that, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I know Jason wants to try and keep his head above the parapet with this, and he wants to try and keep as much out of it as possible, but, you know, he's got a really good case for defamation here. Like, especially if these things right here can be proven to be unfounded, like, that's a very good defamation. He can get a lot of money out of that. Not that it's about the money, but at the same time, you know, Jacqueline is a businesswoman. The biggest way to harm a business is to pinch the pocket, right? And at this point, I'm starting to think if that's something that should just happen. Do you know, like, I would never condone that kind of action if it was unnecessary, but at the same time, how else do you stop this person from just going at you? Anyway, I digress. On Facebook, Hawes advised his 758,000 followers to boycott the Conjuring House. I'm concerned for the safety of any individual who might go into the property and spend time there, he told the Globe. Hawes' daughter Satori and her fiancé Cody Desbians both worked as caretakers at the Conjuring House and appear on the Ghost Hunters as the paranormal couple. They had planned to bring their haunted museum and collection of hundreds of donated items, they said, hold some sort of energy or paranormal activity to the renovated barn and the Burrowville property. But before they could move the bulk of the items, the 2,000 square foot barn went up in flames in December of 2023, an incident the State Fire Marshal Office deemed as an accidental fire caused by spontaneous ignition of oil-soaked rags discarded in a plastic bag within the structure. According to an official police report filed in February, no injuries were reported, but Satori Hawes and Desbians said that they lost approximately $7,400 worth of sound equipment, curtains, and furniture in the and other items in the blaze. Now, I mean, fortunately, they didn't put any of their like haunted items, which are not replaceable, in there, because obviously you can't get that stuff back. You can't get the history of the item back once it's, like, burnt ablaze. But, you know, this is where it gets messy, because for the barn fire, apparently, I don't know who hired who or whatever, but apparently Cody and Satori were being blamed by Nunes because apparently they hired the guy that was renovating the barn, and because it was ultimately like his stuff that went up in flames spontaneously, even though it was a complete accident, they got the blame for it. So when Nunes initially told them that she would reimburse them for their losses, Satori Source said, but so far has not, and has said that they will not be, she will not be reimbursing them because apparently it was their fault. Sounds like a bit of a cop-out to me, but that's just my opinion. When reached by the Globe, Nunes, in a text message, accused the Globe reporter of unethical and illegal behaviour and accused him of working for the mayor of Boston. Proceed at your peril, she wrote. So not only should she, accuse him of stuff, but she also threatened it. Because to me, proceed at your peril reads as a threat. If someone sent me proceed at your peril, I'll be like, well, you're threatening me. This black and white. Which is it's just anyone that, tries to get involved in the situation, it seems, is just vilified by Jacqueline Nunes. And it's like, no one can be on her good side, you know? No one. Anyway, Nunes told the Providence Journal that she was twice committed to a psychiatric ward, including as recently as September. She claimed that the matter was orchestrated by former employees in an attempt to take control of the house. Obviously, Jason Hawes did make a video on this recently, and I made a video on that, going over it. If you want to check that out, it's previously on the channel. But kind of saying that he doesn't actually, he wants nothing to do with the house. I don't think he'd even touch that house with a 10-foot barge pole. And I can't say I blame him. If I was in a position, not that I am, I wish I had the kind of money that was needed to buy the house. But even if I did, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't touch it. It'd be just such a waste of money because it's not gonna reap any reward for me. Anyway, Nunes could not immediately be reached for comment. Satori Hawes and Nunes sometimes claimed the spirits were telling her things in her head about the employees' untrue statements that scared them. She stopped working at the home earlier this year. I must speak to Satori and just see if she can give a bit more context about that, because I'd be interested to know what was being said about people that kind of got them so shook up. Like, you've got to be in a pretty spooked position to want to quit your job. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't just quit a job for nothing, so there must have been something spooky going on. In the beginning, Nunes was really our friend, and we felt that we had a relationship with her, and then it turned out, and then it turned, and we felt like we were being used by her, Satori Hall said. So I'd like to think that the relationship we had in the beginning was real, and I still care about her. Fair enough. I mean, if there's one thing that I will say about Satori, especially, who's been speaking out about it, Cody, Jason, Brian, publicly, they've been very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not polite. They have been polite, but what I mean is, like, they've been very diplomatic. They've not been like, the behaviour that we've suffered is completely unlawful, it's completely unfair, you know, they haven't dragged her through the mud. And in fact, at every opportunity, they've turned around and said, we just want the best for her. And it's got to be commended. Regardless of how you feel about Jacqueline Nunes or whatever, that has to be commended. Or, sorry, no, regardless of how you feel about Satori and Cody, that's got to be commended. But what do you guys think? Let me know your thoughts and opinions down in the comments below. While you're down there, be sure to jump to get the hell out of that like button. Don't forget to go and subscribe to Abby Best if you want to be kept up to date, as well as myself. And until next time, I'll speak to you later. Peace.
Hate seeing ads? It's almost 2025. You don't have to anymore.
So, what do you think on Jacqueline Nunes so far, Sammy? That's my question to you. Because, to be honest with you, she's so fucking nuts that she has legitimate the audacity to put people not necessarily in their place, more like that she's trying to make them look bad in a wrong way. I don't know what noise I am hearing. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, speaking of creepy as fuck, was it Monday morning or yesterday morning? I think it was yesterday morning. I was kind of getting up for work, and my mom texted me, and she's like, I don't know if like, if that was you, or if your door just moved on its own. And I literally had to tell her and confirm, like, I thought she opened up my door, but nah, it actually moved on its own. I think it was twice now. I would come back home and my door would be open a little. So there's definitely someone or something here. Don't know who or what it is yet. But the fact that it can open my fucking door but not like actually close it is a little strange to me. Um but yeah, as far as Jacqueline Nunes, she's a bit much. I do have to say. Let me unplug this now because I think this was on 60%, and then I'll see what percent it's on. 90. Perfect. I know I have to fix the audio again. Not mute it, dummy. There we go. Um, fuck. Thing. That's so cute. I really do love your fucking emotes. Damn, I wish I would have, like, actually was good with Flash animation. Damn you, you're just... I don't even know what else. Fuck. Alright, so... What I can tell you more about Jacqueline Nunez is... She is such a fucking weirdo. To the point where... Or, well, dumb as fuck, too. To the point where she, huh. She recently got arrested for a DUI. Because she's stupid as fuck. But also, she's trying to change the name, as you can see here. Which, I'm sorry, she's kind of failing it. Also, it's the dumbest name. The Realm of Arnold. Blech. It's fucking cringe. Where is it? Here we go. The hell? What kind of fucking commercial was that?
As I'm sure you're all aware, Jacqueline Nunez, the owner of the Conjuring House, was arrested last week for driving whilst under the influence and a lot of other traffic charges. She basically got into a car chase. She was chased on the wrong side of the road whilst driving. And we got little snippets of the body cam footage, but a YouTuber that goes by the name of the Devil's Hour Production, has just dropped the entirety and raw police body cam footage, and there is well over 40 minutes of stuff, including the chase, including the arrest itself, including everything that Jacqueline Nunez had to do, obviously, you know, when she was having to do the whole, you know, roadside tests. It's pretty ropey. But what I will say is that obviously go and check out Devil's Hour Productions. There will be a link to his channel down in the description below. But what is well worth noting is the fact that they have stated in the pinned comment that any profit from this video will go to the victims of the previous workers at the Conjuring House. So,
make sure that
you know, basically all of the people that have been affected, so I'm thinking, you know, Brian Dancer and people like this, all of the profits made from the video that he put up are going to them. So, you know, it's all going to a good cause. Definitely go and check out the Devil's Hour Production, but we're going to take a look at this body cam footage because I haven't watched it. Obviously, from the snippets that I've seen, it's bad, but I've heard that this really paints a bad context on the entire situation. So obviously this is the part of the chase. There we go.
Vehicle is still failing to stop. Going up on Stonewall right now. Speeds 30.
So, as we heard there, still failing to stop. They're now chasing after her. She's still refusing to stop, even though the twos and blues have gone on. She should be pulling over, but she hasn't.
Left on Stonebarn. Speed still 35.
21, also behind us. We're still at low speed. We'll continue to try to stop the vehicle.
Speed still 35, passing Donahue.
Ninja Turtles in Hero Wars. The legendary RPG Hero Wars welcomes new heroes to the battlefield.
This is crazy.
Just past Town Farm, speeds 41.
41 now.
What's your location? Hill Road and West Road. Alright, we just took a left down East Wallen Lake.
I mean, I'm no expert, but it definitely sounds as if they're going a hell of a lot faster now. Definitely looks it as well.
I'm fucking dead. So this is a video. Now, what I asked you, since I didn't know that you were on the phone call, what do you think about Jacqueline Nunez so far? Before I tell you about this video. Fuck. I already did that. Oh. 3. Sorry. Yeah, she is a bitch and a scammer. So, a good while ago, as you can see here, October 28th of this year, Jacqueline Nunez got arrested. But here's the police chasing her around the fucking city. She's so batshit crazy that she's, threatening people, saying that, oh, the old owner of the house Arnold, is telling her to fire people. Like, bruh, okay. She's fucking ridiculous. She's a real piece of work.
So you're calling parties, the two people that are to the station. They said that this vehicle struck one of the vehicles that's going to the station.
Did the other officer just say that it struck another vehicle? So does that mean that she's also hit another vehicle, like in like either before or during this chase?
My initial calling party stated 2 vehicle strikes.
We're going 35. We're on East Wallen, southbound. Towards Tesco.
Passing Brouillard, speed still 38.
Oh yeah, she's running from the police, and I will even show you a video after this one that has to do with her, you know, like the aftermath of her arrest and everything else. Like, it's ridiculous. She's like one piece of work, but yes, she's batshit fucking nuts.
This is crazy.
Alright, get behind us.
Station 21.
How long does it go on?
When I just spoke to the other party, the other white SUV, there was no contact between the vehicles. No contact between the vehicles. Came very close, came up along the left side, and kept almost hitting from the rear, but did not actually make contact.
Right, no contact from the vehicles. Fair enough. This is like insane, right? Because I'm contemplating like skipping forward through the police chase, but there's a lot of important context that comes through the comms, so I'm just gonna play it through.
Alright, 10-4. So right now we have failure to stop and eluding.
Speed still 35, passing Warner Lane now, traffic light.
Still going 35.
Taking a right, going north on Wallen Lake Road. 14, can you spin around and go back up? Meet us up around Wallen Lake. I'll let you know where we're gonna go.
Pretty safe.
Speeds 37, passing the Wallen Lake Road, still continuing to go north.
Station 21, you're under contact, Douglas.
10-4, you can advise them. I don't know if they're still trying to get back to their house. I'm hoping they're going to go back down East Wallen Lake. Maybe we can set up a area to spike strip. But let them know, yeah, safe.
Shut the vehicle off!
Reason why I had to skip it to the actual part was because that's like a fucking 9-minute or close to like a 10-minute car chase with her dumbass / drunk ass. You'll see like how she treats other people, especially while she's, intoxicated. And also especially with the police.
Right, so obviously this is the point where they drew the guns and they were trying to get her to, like, obviously, get out of the vehicle, right? But what makes me question is, like, she's just gone on an almost 8-minute, 40-second car chase, okay, where she's refused to stop for the police. After 8 minutes, it's no accident that they're going after you, is it? Like, you know around that point. So what made her stop? Like, why did she just suddenly just be like, oh, actually, do you know what? I should probably stop for these coppers. They probably want to talk to me about something. You know? Maybe it's because I'm speeding away, driving on the wrong side of the road and stuff like this. But who knows? Let's go and find out what they want. Like, what made her stop? Like, I don't know.
Shut the vehicle off! Driver, shut the vehicle off!
Yeah, to be honest, I was very disappointed in, how we couldn't see how she was actually driving. I know how she was driving because they will tell you, or they will mention on what she did while she was driving, which is like, dude, what the fuck, you know?
Driver, turn the vehicle off!
You're out with the vehicle?
725 Wallen Lake. Driver, shut the vehicle off!
Pull over. Trying to conduct a felony stop.
Approach. Yeah. Driver, show us your hands. Shut the car off.
Oh.
Shut the car off. Get out of the car.
What's wrong?
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car now. What's wrong? Get out now. Get out now. Get out.
Get out of the car.
Okay, it's off.
Yep, sit back here.
Okay.
Sit back here.
And my threat is...
You didn't see me following you this entire time? Put your hands behind your back.
Okay. Ma'am, you've been having alcohol tonight. Any alcohol tonight? Oh, maybe a couple of them. Okay. Do you have any weapons on you?
Don't move your hands.
Do you have any weapons on you? We're gonna check you and make sure you don't. Come on, sit my car. Why didn't you stop for us? You don't know why.
It's Jacqueline, right?
You gonna do us fisties?
Yes, give us that.
Move your thumb up on it.
Okay.
Being detained right now.
Just want to pat her down.
Yep. Alright. Don't move.
Jacqueline, where are you coming from?
21. Detained.
Where are you coming from?
Do you have any weapons on you? Anything on you? No, you know what? Spread your feet apart. I don't even know how to fire. Spread your feet apart. I don't even know how to fire.
Spread your feet, Jacqueline.
I don't even know how to fire an arrow.
She can't even speak a coherent sentence. She's just going, I don't know how to fire. I don't know how to fire. I don't know how to fire. Like, the sentences are not coherent.
I was a bar. I had a couple drinks. I'm the owner of the Conjuring House. What bar were you at tonight?
Ah, there it is. I am the owner of the Conjuring House. Oh, that's alright then. Do you know what? Uncuff her. She's the owner of the Conjuring House. Let's get her going.
What's this, money? Lighter? Oh, it's your key? Yeah, we're gonna take that.
Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go.
So how much do you think you had to drink?
I had,
You have a shirt on under this at all?
yeah, I had 3 drinks. So, because I had 3 drinks, I'm being handcuffed.
Why did you not pull over for the past 5 miles I've been following you around?
Because I had no understanding why you were following me.
Okay, so you wanted you pull over and then we could figure it out.
I was just about to say, like, surely then just pull over and then you'd come to an understanding, you know? Like, I don't know why you were following me is not a good enough excuse to not pull over for the police when they are trying to pull you over. You know, you just pull over, find out what they want, you get on your merry way. Now you've got a shit ton more charges because you're refusing to stop.
Instead of pulling away as soon as I get out of the car.
Well, I just pulled over.
Yeah.
So why are you being so aggressive?
Why are you not stopping for an officer with their lights and sirens on?
I did stop.
Yeah. When did you originally act?
That's like saying, like, if someone calls you a liar, right? But you've not technically, like, that's like someone saying, "Oh, you've lied to me." No, I didn't lie. I just didn't tell you the I didn't tell you the like all the information. I just didn't tell you. Like, you know, like one of those situations where someone doesn't tell you something, and then you like find out later on, and then you're like, "Oh, you lied to me," and they're like, "No, I didn't lie to you. I just didn't tell you." Like, oh, I did pull over. Yeah, 5 miles too late. It's the same difference. Man, like, this is crazy.
Activate my lights. When was that? I'll tell you when it was. It was right Hill at West Road. What'd you do? As soon as I start getting out of the car, you take off.
Well, you know what? And I pulled over. And what are you going to find?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
So what did you have for dog calls?
You know, I'm a Manhattan baker. I had, like, that's a crime. Particularly a perfect Manhattan seems like a particularly heinous crime. So,
I mean, you're not supposed to drink and drive, right? So, I mean, drinking a Manhattan is fine. You drink as many Manhattans as you want. You just can't drive, right? Why is that funny?
Because why are there multiple officers pulling up behind me because I
The multiple officers. The multiple officers pulling up behind her.
had a couple of drinks?
Ma'am, you're all over the road. You almost struck some vehicles.
No, I wasn't all over the road.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
you were
wasn't
driving on the wrong side of the road.
No, I wasn't all over the road.
Let's just put her in the car for a minute, then we'll reconvene. We'll go through everything. Jacqueline, step over here.
Do you usually, like, handcuff people that have a couple of Manhattans?
Well, you just let
Yeah, I don't know what I'm hearing, but it sounds like something is about to explode in this room. It's quite terrifying. I don't know if that's the refrigerator itself, or if it's raining, it's hitting the window air conditioner thing that, like, is screwed into the fucking thing. I don't know. The fuck. It's creepy.
us on a motor vehicle chase, so we wanted to handcuff you, okay? Make sure you didn't have any weapons, stuff like that.
Jacqueline, just get in the car.
Just take a seat. Take a seat over here. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Lift your feet up.
All right.
Yep, go ahead, take a seat.
All right. Yep, I had a couple of drinks, and now I'm handcuffed.
Yep, okay.
It sounds like that you really need to find a lot more things to pay
okay.
attention to.
How about the fact that people you almost hit driving down here? Eureka booze, right? You didn't stop. What do you want us to do?
All right. We'll be back with you, okay?
What the? She's like trying to work her way out of this because she's like, oh, you know, you've surely got bigger fish to fry. You know, I've just had a couple of drinks. I'm not a problem to society. You need to be dealing with. Are they real bad guys that you're supposed to be getting? Right, so clearly this part's being redacted where they're talking about private information, I'm assuming. It's quite common practice to redact that information, so I will sing for you. No, I'm not going to sing for you, really. We'll just wait for the footage to come back in. Obviously, they probably talk about personal stuff, so I'm going to skim through until we get to... Here we go. Some audio.
All right, Dragon, so I got to read you something. So these are your constitutional rights. So you have the right to remain silent. You don't have to answer any questions or give statements. If you give up your right to remain silent, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to a presence of a lawyer and to talk with the lawyer before and during any questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer and you want one, a lawyer will be appointed for you at no cost to you before any questioning. If you do talk to the police, you can stop at any time. These are your constitutional rights. Do you understand them?
I do. And
Okay.
I'd be more concerned about the mass killings through the Fatima facility. I would be
The what? The what facility?
The Fatima facility.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, so I would be more concerned with the mass killings. So I'm hearing that you are reading me my rights.
Okay, perfect. So you understand them.
So he's reading her rights, and she's like, I'm more concerned about the mass killings at the Timu facility. Like the police officers should just ignore her, leave her to it, and just go and suddenly crack that case.
What I want to do is run through some tests to make sure that you were fit to operate a vehicle. Are you going to do those tests for me?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to take you out of handcuffs. Just face away for me, Jacqueline.
Sure.
He's going to take the handcuffs off you, okay?
I'm hearing that.
Yeah, well, you're bending your hands around, so you can hop out.
In many ways, we're struggling. So here we go. What's my mandate?
All right, step out. We're going to move.
What am I doing?
Gonna come over here.
Okay.
I mean, it's fantastic advertisement for the Conjuring House, isn't it? You know, she's wearing a jacket whilst getting arrested for a DUI and, you know, breaking other traffic offences. Great job.
But even if I am inebriated, it shouldn't result in handcuffs. So here we go.
Okay, so if you're not inebriated and you don't think it should be handcuffed, what should we do then? Sorry, say it again.
Anyone inebriated, if I am, like, why am I being handcuffed? But whatever, here we go. Ready?
Okay,
Go ahead.
so step over here for me.
Okay, here we go.
Just gonna give enough room here to do these tests.
Here we go.
Right here.
We've all been there, right? We've all been there. Not in this situation, obviously. I've never been there. But, you know, we've all pretended to act sober when you're absolutely obliterated, right? I've been there. You know, bouncers are looking at me like he's probably too drunk to be here tonight. So, you know, they're clearly watching you and you try and act sober. But what happens when you're acting sober? You look a hell of a lot more drunk, right? That's exactly how it goes. Jacqueline Nunes right now trying to act sober, and it's gonna look really messy. Yeah.
Stand right here.
Okay, here we go.
All right, face me.
Sure.
All right, so keep your hands out, just right down your sides like this.
Sure.
Keep your feet together.
Sure.
Do that now.
Sure.
Keep your feet together. Arms down by your side.
Whatever.
Okay.
Here we go.
So do you have any injuries or anything that I should know about?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, the arrogance of her. No. All right, whatever. No, man. Oh my God.
Contacts or glasses or anything like that?
I have prescription glasses. Yes.
Okay. Where are they? So you're not wearing contacts, right?
Can you imagine if she was just like on my face? Oh, in the car?
Right now?
No.
Where are your glasses?
In my car. But,
okay. After.
I don't have that bad a vision that I can't function. So.
Okay. So you're declining to wear them for these tests?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have take any medication?
If I was in her position, I would have worn them because bloody hell, Lord knows she needs as.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go investigate what the fuck is going on over there. It's driving me nuts, but also, you can clearly tell that she's fucking stupid as hell.
Much support as she can get to try and survive these tests.
Medications?
No.
No medications at all? Do you have any illnesses or anything like that?
None.
None. Okay, so again, stand with your feet together, arms down by your side.
Okay.
Do that now. Arms down by your side. Alright. Can you see the tip of my finger alright?
Sure.
So what you're going to do is you're going to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, keeping your head still. You understand?
Yeah. I have hearing. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine being in the position that you're in and thinking you've got like any right to be this arrogant, rude, or horrible. Her eyes, like, look at her eyes. Her eyes look like piss holes in the snow. Like, that, she's not okay. She is not okay. Like, if her eyes were any more, like, absolutely, like, gone, I don't even know. They'd be missing.
Okay,
There
well,
we go.
you got to keep your head still.
I thought she had hearing.
Jacqueline, so you say you got to...
Okay, whatever. My eyes. Go ahead.
So you're going to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, keeping your head still, okay? You got to
Okay,
listen to what... So only move your eyes, don't move your head.
Okay, go.
There is about a 3 to 5 working day delay in his finger and her eyes. It's going... It's literally a 3 to 5 business day, and it's a bank holiday weekend delay. My god.
Can you see my finger all right?
Perfectly.
Perfect. So make sure you're following it, okay?
Okay. Go. Continue.
Oh!
Do it one more time.
She had to... Oh my god, she's literally like anticipating the movement because she's like... And then his finger's still over here and she's looking over here. She's like, where'd your finger go? Hey! Hey, this guy's missed... Oh, there it is.
You weren't following my finger here.
I'm completely...
Keep your eyes open. No, this is funny.
It is funny.
Yep.
The
I'm
arrogance.
following your finger.
Perfect.
Go.
One more time.
Go.
Oh my god.
Keep your head straight. You doing good? Just keep your head straight. Just don't turn. You're already turning your head. Keep your head straight. Look at me.
I'm on to you, but go. Continue.
I'm
my
on...
friend. Continue.
She dropped the my friend. That is probably the most passive-aggressive thing I've heard today. My friend. I'm onto you, my friend. Is this like how she was onto Scott at the Conjuring House when he went over? I'm onto you with your bad intentions. What's the copper got bad intentions as well? Like, surely the spirits would be coming in right now being like, Jacqueline, you need to fucking sober up a bit, Jacqueline. This isn't a good look for us, Jacqueline.
Oh, out of here.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, well, then if you got me, then do it right, please.
Okay.
All right? So,
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
all right. So,
Surely this copper's got everything he needs.
out here. Make sure you're looking at my finger.
I see it.
All right, good. Sure you're looking at my finger?
I see your middle finger clearly.
Okay.
It's not even his middle finger. He's got his index finger up. I see your middle finger clearly. It's his index finger. You can tell it's his index finger because when the shadow casts across her, it's his index finger. Oh my god, this is shambolic.
Keep looking at my finger. I'm moving it. You just gotta keep following. Don't look at me.
Okay, here we go. Should we dance?
Should we dance? Oh my god.
Gotta make sure you follow my finger.
All right.
Let me do it again.
You're boring me. Okay.
Okay.
I'm following your finger.
Well, listen. So, Jacqueline, we gotta get through these tests, okay? So I know I'm boring you.
And I know I'm passing them through flying colors. So, continue your test.
She actually believes she's passing them with flying colours. She can't even fucking tell what finger's up. She can't even tell. Her eyes are about 10 years behind the rest of his body, and she's like preempting where to go to the point where the officer's starting to move his finger, and her eyes are already fucking over there. Jesus, man. I genuinely hope that she can look back at this and be like, yeah, do you know what? This is fucking embarrassing. But knowing Jacqueline Nunes with like the way that she is, I doubt it. I bet she's just looked at this and been like, yeah, I stand by that. I know to this day, I still stand by the fact that I passed those tests with flying colours.
You have to listen to what I'm telling you so I can get you through these tests.
So that you can save face. So continue the test.
Okay. Oh, don't worry about me saving face. So.
Yes.
See it tip my finger all right?
Yep.
So don't tilt you just look right at me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Keep your eyes open.
Yep, got it.
Don't move your head.
Oh my god.
Alright, whatever.
Jacqueline, listen, I'm trying to help. We're trying to get through this together. The quicker we do this, quicker we get you out of here.
This copper's got the patience of a saint.
You're not looking at my finger.
I'm looking at you.
I know, that's not what I told you. I want you to look at my finger.
I'm looking at your finger, and I have really great peripheral vision. So continue, sir. Go. Do your test.
Okay. Follow my finger. Your eyes in your eyes only. Keeping your head still.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna listen to what I'm telling you. I'm gonna check the other eye. Follow it.
What are you looking for?
I'm checking for. Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
The copper being like under his breath, like, oh my god, just do as I'm asking you to do, please. Like the oh my god is him starting to lose his shit, right? And I'm not surprised. The fact that he's managed to remain this composed. By now, if this were me, I'd be like, right, look, you're going in. You're going in for the night. You've got to sell.
I'm looking for the involuntary jerk into your eyes. Right here.
Okay, it's not going to appear. Okay, well, here we go. Go.
So you're not going to follow my finger at all?
I'm totally following it.
All right.
I see it.
Both sides here.
Here we go.
Yep. You're not going to follow my finger.
No, you told me not to.
No, I told you to follow my finger multiple times.
All right. You want me to look at the finger?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm going to go up. So you might need to raise your eyebrows, but yeah, just follow it to my finger, your eyes in your eyes only, keeping your head still.
All right.
Don't lift your head.
All right.
So I can do this test.
All right, here we go.
Ready?
Yeah.
I shouldn't laugh at this because this is serious stuff, right? But it's just the way that she's like, look it up, and then she goes, like, what is she doing? Like, this is just, is she like, this is comedy. This isn't, like, this shouldn't be a funny matter, right? And this is really serious. But this is just comedic. The way that, like, her demeanor is comedic, and the way that she's just embarrassing herself.
Hello, Mac. How you doing? You're drinking a little tonight. What are you drinking? You got me curious. Sorry, I was also checking, I was hearing some, like, weird noise, like, where my window and my mini fridge is at. I was checking that out. Trying to investigate. But this is, simply strange, and I was showing Sammy about this, crazy bitch. That's the owner of the Conjuring House, and of how dumb she is. God, all I smell is my shepherd's pies. My mini fridge. Oh, dear God. This is like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm also. Sorry. I'm also almost on a vacation on my. Or with my first job. So I get to work the day before and 2 days after Christmas. Kinda hate it, but whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, so here.
Oh my God.
Looking at you, looking at you, looking at you, look here, looking at you.
One more time. Follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, keeping your head still.
Alright. You should really plunge it down to try and fool me. Do it.
Alright, Jacqueline. So for the next test, what I'm going to have you do, okay, I want you to imagine there's a straight line going right down this road, okay? We're not going to use this line. Step over here.
Just stand where you were standing.
But shouldn't you...
This line's not perfectly straight. I want to give you every chance to pass this test, Jacqueline.
That's really funny. Because shouldn't you use a straight line?
This line isn't straight. That's why we're not going to use it.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Here we go.
That's not the case at all. They just don't want her to, like, you know, it's easier to walk in a straight line with, obviously a straight line in front of you. But, yeah.
I want you to imagine there's a straight line going right down the road, okay? Put your left foot on that line. Do that now. Right foot in front of your left, heel to toe manner, arms down by your side.
She is so arrogant. Also, I think Sammy might be on another phone call or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Cool thing, since you're still here. What do you think on this Jacqueline Nunes of a fucking weirdo? So how the fuck did I not see you actually sending the bits? Oh, wait, what? Did you know? The fuck does that even mean? Oh, gigantify an emo. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. I asked, what are you drinking? Because you got me curious. Also, hi. And I was checking a weird noise by my mini fridge. I was reading on my Twitch side of I was like, wait a minute, I'm seeing what looks like an emote in what it says. And apparently Crowfang managed to gigantify, which I didn't know was a fucking word, make one of his emotes, like, huge in my chat. Also, in case if you're wondering why I'm holding my microphone like this, Mac, is I broke right here the, piece of the shock mount. Okay. Emotes should be bigger. Yeah, because I was seeing, it said something about bits, and I'm like, what? So, this piece right here snapped off of the microphone mount that also gets attached to this. So I managed to somehow break it today in the beginning of my stream. That Sammy clipped. Kind of. In a very interesting way. Pizza de Shack Moat? What? What are you saying? I'm confused. Ho ho. What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening. I've had a very long week. And yeah, I feel like it's getting longer. Why? Because tomorrow's the last day for the first job. So next week I'm on vacation for my first job. But yet I still had to work at my second job. Yeah. I'm showing Sammy. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew. Did I not call that at all? I fucking called it. So I'm showing Sammy some the Conjuring stuff of what's been going on, of how bitch crazy the owner of the Conjuring house it really fucking is. What do you mean? Hold up? Is that true, Mac? Explain yourself, sir. Why can't I upvote more than once? What do you mean by that? Do you not know what the Conjuring house is? Like the movie? The Conjuring house, at least? Why? Why did you quit your job, Mac? You seem like a good, like... Man, if I saw you in person, I would give you a goddamn hug, alright? I didn't even know that Crow Fang fucking sent me a message on Discord. I feel dumb on that. Max Pizza Parlor. Going out with the bang, literally. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear my Discord go off when you sent me that message. I'm sorry, Fang. I do like how you managed to gigantify your emote. Hey, I will give freaking hugs to a lot of people if I ever met them in person. Oh dear God. I'm just gonna not respond to that person. I'll come get a pizza when I come to the States. What? My brain is so confused. I feel like I'm fucking Adam right now. Jesus goddamn Christ. Turning into my coworker Adam. Like, my brain cells are so confused but also dead at the same time. Fuck. That's what's happening. Damn. I also just got messaged with something I was not really expecting. So I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen. I'm gonna block them. Sammy, did you forget that Mac is closer to me? So if you're gonna fucking see Mac, sorry, if you fucking go see Mac first, you're coming to me next. Alright? And I'll fucking make sure of it. Adam and I would get along. Hold on. Let me think on that, because I know Adam pretty fucking well. You two might actually get along. If I think about it correctly. I don't think I've ever heard Adam swear. But also, if I remember correctly, he is in his 20s. Oh no, that's not the Adam that I'm talking about. My actual coworker, Adam. He's funny as fuck. I think the two of you actually might get along. Aww. I mean, I don't know if you really want to come inside the house. Because, well, fuck, we're still, well, not necessarily me, but my mother's still trying to, you know, move things around inside the house. Because we are still trying to figure out where to put stuff to make it look nice. Oh, dear God. Man, I haven't spoken to William, Brojo, Richard, Pixie, and fucking poor ass Sammy in like a long ass time. Oh my God. That is a fantastic idea, Sammy. Also, Sammy, you might get along with my landlord. Like, hell of fucking along. Probably instantly. I haven't even seen fucking or spoken to Halsey in a long ass time either. Why? I don't know. Literally, like I said to Sammy a long time ago, ever since I've gotten a place, it's almost like they all just like stopped talking to me and left like my Google Hangout groups and shit too. So, without like anything at all. So I don't know. Ew, I dumbass is moving to Russia. Good fucking luck with that. Also, I do agree with about Wild Heart. I heard about Wild Heart, and I do want to meet him in person. Don't get me wrong. I feel bad and a little like I don't know how else to really say. It just sucks that he had to go through that. It really fucking does. Like I told Sammy, I don't think I can bear to lose another person. So, there's that. Oh, Mac, I have to send you something. I forgot about that. Hold on. Is it even on? Hold on. Hold up. Okay, you are on it. Step it. For some reason, I have like a Snoop Dogg song stuck in my head with Dr. Dre. Yeah, I met all of you because of, well, Krishna and Wildheart. Join what? You mean like a StreamYard thing? Also, I sent you a photo of something. I can make a StreamYard thing if you want me to. Cause I mean I'm not using StreamYard, but if you want, we can. Technically, at the top it says in no real order. So, but hey, you know, some of those people, you might not know. I'll do a YouTube series from the States. Sammy does America or coming to Ruth. Hey, that's a good plan, Sammy. Yeah, hold on. Let me, stop sharing fucking this stupid screen capture thing. Hold on. Why is that song in my fucking head? That's what I want to fucking know. Excuse me. Did it not? Meaning I clicked on the wrong fucking thing to fix my goddamn screen? No. Also, Crowfang, you are also one of those people that I want to meet in person as well. So I don't want you to feel like, you know, you're left out. The fuck is that? I just saw something, I don't know how to fucking respond to that, okay? We can do this one. Do I have the link of that already, actually? that is why. Hold on. You wonder why it wasn't fucking working. No. Fucking dumbass. Oh, wait a minute. Turn that back on. Delete this. Excuse? Why am I missing? Fucking. What? I'm missing buttons. Why? Or am I just stupidly blind? Apparently I am stupidly blind. Hold up. I did not mean to unmute, you bastard. Hold up. Let me fix this. Of course, it's being an asshole now. No. No. Get in there. No. There we go. You're putting your camera up? Cool. Alright, let me send this to myself. Real quick. God, I would love to have Matt in a hat and Crew Thing on the fucking panel with me. That would be funny. And along with Mac and you too, Sammy. That would be awesome. Alright, let me send you the link. Nobody handles snakes like an American. What the fuck? Okay. No comment. How would you feel if you came up on panel, Crowthing, and we lured Matt as well? I don't think you would like it too much. Actually, now that I think about it. But you don't necessarily have to have your camera on either. But, Matt is known to have his camera on constantly on stream, like me. So there you go. Let's go! Exactly. Agreed. Boy. Now all we gotta wait is for the bloop. Which I swear fucking sneaks up on me somehow. Venomous or one-eyed trouser variety. Do you know Matt in the Hat? My other Australian friend, Matt in the Hat? I don't think you've met him yet. I don't think. Matt is a very interesting guy, though. I'll give. I will tell you that right now. But he's such a great fucking singer. And plays piano and a fucking guitar. Like, fuck. So much better than me. Well, both Crowthing and Matt are better than me. Then Mr. One-Eyed Trouser. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the snakes. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. I'm not gonna fucking answer that last comment. Cause I don't know how to answer that last fucking comment. I'm fucking dead. I fucking can't. Cause I feel like at that point I will just fuck anything up. Or some shit might come out of my mouth that might not or should not come out. Oh, it is raining, that's why. I was wondering what the fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right, I think she just got home. I'm a dumbass. What do you mean, no? No on what? I'm now lost. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. That. Valid. I was explaining, a channel to Ape one day. Named, Dave the Angry Trucker, who's from the UK. Funny as fuck, but there's a lot of stupid shit. And I see myself in him for some reason. And Ape randomly goes on and says, I can see you as an angry trucker. And I'm like, you know what? Valid. Straight valid. Oh my god, I can't. Although, Goofing has dragged Matt into my stream the other day, yelling at me like I was in trouble, but turned out I was not in trouble. I was like, what the fuck? Introduce shared viewership. Share chat now, automatically unlock shared viewership. Combine view accounts, but what the fuck is this? Interesting. Twitch. I'm now just reading that. Oops. But yeah, I find it, well, hold on. Someone once told me that I collect people like fucking Pokemon, which now that I think about it more, I think that's a valid. But also, if I remember correctly, I'm only more, I feel like I'm more friends with people overseas than like here, if you will. I don't know. It's weird, but I kind of like it. Not in the way that you're thinking, probably. I feel like I should start wearing a watch, because I would be like, where you at, Beck? Where you at, bruh? I'm dead. Oh, Sammy, you have no idea about this, actually. Yeah, no, You're good. I was making a joke. Me and Abe have an idea about a drawing. So that way next time we do the live ghost channel and Dragon comes up when we're going to be reviewing the chapter 2 from For the Booze next week. I got one part of it done. Now I just need the other parts. So Abe suggested to have me draw not one dragon, but 2 dragons. One is a normal dragon, where the other one is being molested by female, Damn! I'm sorry. Hold up. My heart just dropped to my asshole. Okay? Hold the fucking phone. Where did that come from? Mind you. Whoa. Where's my... Mm-hmm. I'm curious on where that came from. Also, I hate the fact that this app changed everything. Hate it with a passion. Where did that come from? Where did I get that? I wanna fucking know. Where did that come from? Can I look through the fucking activity? Where did it come from? My fucking heart dropped to the asshole just now. Holy fuck. I'm yeah, no, it's alright if your camera doesn't work. Sorry. I got a fucking thing across my phone screen that said I received a specific amount, and I felt like my heart just died and dropped down to my asshole just now. So I'm like, I started rethinking, where the fuck did that kind of money even come from? And then it hit me. Because I'm like, there's no way in hell that came from what I was thinking first. So, Also, hello. Hi. Sucks that your camera's not working.
That's not where your heart belongs.
I know, right? Fucking hell. Oh. The hell happened?
Oh, sorry. I clicked start cam and it was like freaked out on me.
Oh, it was basically saying fuck you in a way, I guess. Right?
Yeah. It doesn't want to start my cam. I'm not forgettable. So why is your heart in your asshole instead of in your behind your boobs? Where it belongs.
So I got a message from a family member out of the blue, which kind of annoys me because it's like last time I spoke to this person was in August, and um what happened was she was at fucking um so she was asking me questions, and then she said something. What is Jesus? Just having a stroke up in here. Um so after she asked me questions, bless you, if that was a sneeze. Um she then started saying some shit about my mother, and I did not appreciate it. So I'm like, cause I'm sleeping on a cot from my mom's mom. Cause ever since we moved into this place, it's like, I don't have a bed. So technically my mother was sleeping on the couch, and my dad's mom was like, "Oh, well, I don't want you sleeping on the floor, so I'm I want you to have a bed." And I'm like, "Well, I already first of all, like I kind of already have a bed. Second of all, why you gotta talk about my mother like that? Because she specifically said, in a quote, 'Oh, your mother can, get her own bed,' in a rude way." So I fucking received like 250 from her that time. And I'm like, you know where that's going? Towards my fucking rent. 'Cause fuck you. I'm not gonna leave my mother without a fucking bed. Fuck you. She does not know that I did that. But, basically, like I said, out of the blue, she messaged me yesterday. While I'm, like, at work, of course, and I legitimate said to someone at my job, like, can you just, for the love of God, put me on my fucking misery? Because, like, she's driving me nuts, but also, she's on my dad's side, meaning she's living with him in the other state. So, like, we barely even talk. So, the fact that she's coming at me out of the blue is, like, really quite fucking annoying. Um, she told me she was gonna send me money. Now, at first in my head thinking like usually she would send 250, I fucking received 500. That's why my heart dropped to my asshole. 'Cause I was not expecting 5 fucking 100. I was like, damn. So, that's why. You gotta love it. I don't know if your mic is working or not, but I see you changed your profile. I heard what sounded like crackling from your mic. So I don't know what happened. You're just having all sorts of issues. No, I cannot hear you. But I'm hearing crackling. Damn. I was technically expecting pay from my first job, but I was like, that can't be right. There's no way in hell that was for my first job. And I knew that was not for my first job. Oh man, that fucked me up. Hardcore. Yeah. But hey, at least now I can do some things that. Hold up. I gotta do some math in my head real quick. Give me a moment. Hold up. Where's my fucking. It's in my fucking pocket. Yeah, no, you're good. It's not your fault, Mac. I know you. It just seems like your electronics just wanna fucking give up. What do I do with? Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Sorry about the crinkling. So if I add that to what I just fucking received. Damn! How old or what kind of computer do you have, Mac? As I'm slowly dying. Also, it seems like I have a scar on my fucking knuckle. I forget where that came from, but got it from somewhere. I hate the fact that I'm holding this. Because I really hate myself. It really is plastic. That's like. I don't know what kind of plastic that is, but. You don't know it's old? Okay, the question is, do you know how long you've had it for? Also, speaking of old fucking shit, that just reminded me. I was trying to see if I could like trade in my old laptop, like my first laptop, to see if I would get any money out of it. And for some reason, I would only either get $3 or fucking zero. There you are! I cannot hear you. Still having issues.
How about
there
now?
there we go. There we
You can hear
go.
me?
Yes. You fixed it.
So ridiculous.
I know, right? Oh. I don't think you want to see that part of you.
How about
No,
that? No,
you.
that's not good. Here, I'll put it on this thing.
Damn. That's
There we
better.
go. I seriously don't even know what worked.
Yeah, I don't know. The fuck?
So silly. Okay. So something's going on with your mom's on the couch and you're on a cot and nobody has a bed. What the hell's going on?
So when we first moved in here, we both didn't have a bed at all. So
Okay.
my grandmother decided, hey, I have a cot. She gave the cot to me because my mom didn't want it. Now let me tell you about this fucking cot. I hate this
I want
cot.
to know.
This cot
Does it
sucks.
squeak?
Actually, in
Does it
fact, it
squeak
does.
every time you move?
Not only that, but the mattress itself moves. And it's annoying. It's so annoying. Like, sometimes it's like this way, or it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I hate it so much. But,
Do you even sleep on it? Or do you just
I
sleep on the floor?
no, I cannot sleep on the floor. I think there's a one point in the old house I tried to sleep on the floor. Could not. I hated it. Um,
Is it okay if my marijuana smokes?
yeah, that's fine. Hell, My landlord smokes marijuana, alright? You're good.
As long as he doesn't mind.
I don't think he cares. She was she was bluntly honest with him when we first met him.
What?
Dude, my mom was blatantly honest to our landlord when we first met him. She was like, "Hey, I just want to let you know that I smoke weed." And he's like, "How you doing?" Fucking instantly shook hands. I'm like, damn.
That's awesome. Is your mom a
He
big pothead?
She is. Yes. I thought that
That's a
was.
problem.
I thought my door fucking opened, but it's the fucking sound at my window. Jesus fucking Christ. I've heard my door open on its own a few times, and it's weird. Because half the time I think, like, it's one of them opening on my door but not closing it, and then I'm realizing there was a few times I'm home by myself and my door would open. I'm like, the fuck? So I don't know what's here, but
What's going on
man,
with your background? It's badly centered. It's not centered.
yeah, so I can't have that behind my cot because my cot is like legitimate against a wall.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Settle down.
Listen, I don't know what the sounds I'm hearing, but it's ridiculous. It's
Your
absolutely ridiculous.
your mom hears a man in your room and she's curious. She's pressing her ear against the door right now.
Well,
She's like, "What's going on in
if she were to do that, then my door would open. That's how easily my door opens half of the
there?"
time.
Okay.
You just push it.
That's
Hers,
lovely.
yeah, for real.
No no privacy at all. That's great.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. So yeah, about this, I have no room to push the cot down to put it behind me. So
Are you
it's
sitting
it.
on your cot right now?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. And there's not like an eighth of an inch that you can move the cot away from the wall to hang
Nope.
that thing up? Oh
Nope.
dear.
We're also not. So one of the rules that we received was we cannot hang anything on the walls.
No nails, no tape,
No,
no.
yep, no
Yeah.
command strips, nothing. Which I
Okay.
can understand. I'm not,
Yeah,
knocking
it's
him on
fair.
that. It's
Yeah.
definitely fair.
Yeah.
Also, my brain still fucking slowly dies every time I think on my landlord. Wanna know how old my landlord is?
I don't old enough to make your brain die. How old is that? What does that even mean? What are you talking
He,
about?
my landlord, is a year older than me.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
They're very young.
But his wife is older than him. I don't know by how long. Damn.
How old are you? That's not
Twen-
polite. I'm sorry. I
no,
shouldn't have asked that.
hey, I don't care if I put my age out there. I give zero fucks. I'm
It's just
25.
not polite to ask a lady what her age is.
That is true. Someone at my second job when I first started there, someone was like, "How old are you?" And someone else was like, "That's not how you like that. That's not what you should ask a lady." I'm
Right.
like, I'm
That's right.
fucking dead.
You're
But
25.
I don't care if anyone really asks about my age.
That's why you don't care, because you're 25. Wait
That,
till you're 45.
oh my god, fuck no.
Then you'll
I,
care.
I already feel like I'm freaking 80 inside in this body, alright? Fuck.
Right. You're gonna live a long life, Silver.
I, I don't know. Because it feels like my insanity is already fucking downhill.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're gonna be sane.
Well, but
You're gonna
I
live a
know
long, upsetting life.
that sounds about valid. Yeah,
It's all right. It's gonna be good. So
we'll see.
I don't mean to derail your video because
Yeah, no, you're good. It's been a long
sincerely,
time since I've had you on panel.
I'm curious. Can you explain what's going on this at this house?
So, the owner of the Conjuring House, this has been going on since August, I think.
Okay.
Where for the booze, I believe did an episode about it once, and then decided like, I, they they even tried to avoid any other like stuff about it, and then they couldn't, so they made another video. Um, so this entire drama thing about the Conjuring House is fucking ridiculous. It becomes bigger I feel like every fucking week. It's like
What
that
happened?
ridiculous.
What's going on?
So the the owner, Jacqueline Nunez, as you probably have seen that she was being arrested and shit. Or
I have
do
no idea about any of this.
okay.
I've never heard of
So
this. The Conjuring House? Is that what it's called?
yeah, so it's based on a true story. There's a movie about the Conjuring House that was captured fucking years ago.
Okay.
Um like I
Wait.
said,
Well,
it's based.
give me a brief sketch of what happened there. Did somebody conjure something there? Somebody say
So
doodly doodly
it's
doodly. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
um so it's a it's a old, or there was an old house
Okay.
that was very haunted.
Okay.
Um
It was already haunted.
yeah, it was already haunted, whatnot, whatever. And for some reason, like someone was getting possessed, I guess, and that's why like the actual movie came out, was because it's based on a true story, which I'm like, the fuck.
The
To
possession
where
story. The movie's based on the possession thing.
kind of on the possession, but also on that someone hangs themselves on a tree
Mm-hmm.
on the property and
Okay.
fucking died like 100 years ago.
Well, they're not
Um,
trying to possess anybody. They're trying to get the fuck out of here. They're not trying to
they're
come
like,
back.
they're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm hanging myself on a tree.
Yep,
That's my
exactly.
way out, baby. It's gonna be poetic.
Agreed.
Super
Um,
goth.
so I guess there was like stories on families moving into the house and they would get like attacked, and someone in the family got possessed, and they had fucking exorcism and all that shit go
Hang
on.
on. Rewind. You said attacked. Are you talking about poltergeist activity? Like they felt like physical attacks, or were they spiritually attacked? What do you
Oh
mean
no,
by attack?
they were like spiritually attacked.
Okay.
Like
So they were like,
scratches and all that shit.
oh, you mean physically? They were physically attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Physically
you
attacked.
said spiritually.
Oh well. Both, I
Physically
guess.
attacked.
I don't know.
Okay.
Um
And then somebody
it's
else
been a
got
while.
possessed. And when
Yeah,
the person
so
got possessed, what did they do? Did they levitate or anything?
I think they might have levitated, but like I know for a fact they like
What did they do?
it's kind of hard to explain because it's been fucking years since I've seen that fucking movie.
Okay.
Um,
That's
but
okay. It's not like I'm trying to cross-examine you.
yeah,
I'm just
no,
trying to
I
get the
know.
brief strokes of the story.
So the
Did they make shit
person,
fly around the room and shit?
oh
Or did they
yeah,
speak Latin and they never knew
both,
Latin? Okay.
both.
Okay.
So it was like a demonic possession, kind of.
How come demons speak Latin? It's weird. What the
No,
fuck?
that's a very good question. I've always wondered that. His dragon has some, demon girlfriends that spoke Latin, apparently.
Weird.
Yeah.
Latin was only a language for a little while, like in terms of the scope of human history or the history of human languages, People only spoke Latin during ancient Rome times.
Yeah. Agreed. Like, what
That's
the
weird.
fuck?
Is that when demons were created? I don't know. There's an
I
avenue to be
don't
explored
know.
there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because I've always really fucking wondered that myself. Like, what the fuck? Um, so, I don't know. It's a whole weird, like, story, because I think, Ed and Lorraine Warrens, ended up in the house exercising the person being possessed, and, they got her, or, I don't know, some shit like that.
Who are they? Are they like a hotshot
They're,
exorcist?
well, technically, they named themselves as like the real exorcists, which reason why I'm putting that in quotes is because they're actually fakes.
Oh. Well, what the fuck? They got involved? Some
Yeah,
fake
so
exorcist?
yeah, so I don't know. They claim so much bull crap. I almost mixed two words together somehow. Jesus. Um,
Can I rewind a little bit more?
yeah,
You believe in the supernatural, right?
half of it.
Okay. I'll leave it
Yep.
there. All right. All right. So how are they bullshit? How is this exorcist bullshit? And are there real
Because
exorcists?
they're what? Yeah, that I don't know actually, because I don't
Okay.
know much of like religion, like the
Okay.
God and stuff like that. Um, but if I remember correctly, I don't know if the person that was possessed either died or if some magically the possession gone away. I don't know.
Right. Like
Um,
they like solved the problem they were sticking around to solve or whatever.
yeah, so it's like it's really hard to tell that, to be honest, because the movie's a little fucking weird when it comes to that shit. They don't always go
Well,
up
the
to,
movie's trying to tell a good story and sell a movie.
yeah.
You got to look behind the movie to what actually it's based on and what the people that went through it said and stuff like that.
Hold
I
up.
mean, people go through crazy shit.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
Um, to the fucking person that's texting me on Facebook, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Facebook person. What's your
They should,
deal? How about
they're
you
saying,
how about you come over to YouTube and say what you're saying?
they're saying duck soup, turkey ham sandwich, there's a naked demon. The fuck?
Duck Soup is an incredible movie by the Marx Brothers, and if anybody hasn't seen it, they should.
Wait a minute,
It
that's an actual movie?
Yeah, it's the name of a movie. It's a Marx Brothers movie, and it's
What the
fantastic.
fuck?
It's for free on YouTube. You could watch it.
Alright,
It's got Groucho, Chico, and Harpo Marx. Duck
oh,
Soup.
interesting.
It's
I
one of my
never
favorite
thought that
all-time
would be a movie. Alright, um, damn. So, as far as the Conjuring house, I think if I remember correctly, the house got torn down, so they like rebuild it into like a smaller fucking what looks like to be like a longhouse that's supposedly still haunted.
I heard they tore it down and they put up an Indian burial ground there.
I don't. Is there? I don't fucking remember if there is actually.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's
I
always
was
an
gonna
Indian
say.
burial
I
ground.
mean, there is a grave there. It's
Okay.
like I don't know of how far back or how many graves were dug there with like the bodies and shit. But the original owner of the Conjuring house is named John Arnold, and he
Okay.
died in like 1892, I think.
Wasn't he married to Roseanne Barr? Oh, that was Tom Arnold.
Yeah. I was like, what? Um. Also, shut the fuck up. Wolf does not eat cold ham. That's nasty. To that
Is that
fucking
another
person.
Facebook thing? I don't have access to your
I
Facebook
don't
chat.
know what the fuck. I'm not live
Oh,
on
man.
Facebook. It's just a person texting me that's just watching.
Everybody knows that Silverwolf only eats warm ham.
Yeah, right? The fuck. Get with the
That's the best.
program, man. So it
You know, it sounds
became
like that one guy that kept calling you food things. I'm just saying. Is it that same guy?
yes.
It is, isn't it? What
Yeah.
the hell's his name? King. King
King
something.
King Bone.
King Bone. King Bone in the hizzle. That's who it is.
Yep, he's been texting me fucking random ass shit. He even just said Wolf drinks gravy.
Tell King Bone to get in here. I wanna mix it up with him.
Oh
I want to talk
god.
about Ghost with King Bone.
Oh god. That's concerning as fuck right there.
You don't have to indulge me, Silver. I'll keep talking about Ghosts with you.
Oh, I know.
It's okay.
um
I'm
so
sorry about your bed situation, though,
oh
sincerely.
yeah, no, it's alright. I'm fine with the cot. It's just a pain in the ass sleeping because sometimes it's like I'm tossing
No,
and
it's not
turning.
good. No, it's not good. It's not
I
good.
know. I know.
It's not good.
I don't
You
really
need to go
have
to Bed Bath and Beyond. You need to go get some like body pillows and some like big old cushy things to lay on. You don't need no cot. What are you in the Navy? This is
apparently.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All squeaky and it's not good. It's not good. You can't even hang shit on your walls. It's not good.
Yeah, I know, right? What the
This
fuck?
has to be a temporary situation.
The bed, yes, but I'm still trying to figure out like where I want the actual bed to be so I can have a little spot for that and have like a desk for like,
Yeah, yeah.
my stuff. Like I have a good idea of what I want, but I don't know where I'm gonna put them yet.
You know, a loft is a good solution for a small space. Like you elevate the sleeping space about halfway up the wall and you sleep between the ceiling and you build like a platform halfway up the wall. And then under that you could have the desk, you know.
I've seen those. I
I did
have
that in
seen
my
those.
college dorm. I mean, you'd have to get permission from the landlord to do
Oh
some
well, yeah.
construction, you know. But
Yeah, it's probably not
maybe
gonna
there's
happen.
a version of that you don't have to like nail into the wall. I
I
don't know.
mean, unfortunately, in this kind of room, I don't think I actually can do that, to be honest.
Ah, you could do it. What are you talking about?
Well,
Hang up a hammock.
well, because I have a closet behind, like, right, you see that door right there?
Yeah, that's a closet door. That's not
Yeah,
to the hall.
that's part, no, that's my closet door. And then there's, like, a tiny little wall there, that's my door
Okay.
right there. And
Is
then
there
I
a
have,
window
like,
there?
well, I have two windows here and a window here.
Okay.
I have a small corner and I have a like not much of room over there.
Gotcha.
So it's yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure
So
where you
I
do
can't
it.
do that.
Yeah, you don't have a long wall to do it. Yeah.
No, unfortunately it sucks.
Got to get you your own place. That's what you need.
I know.
Need a little
But
studio apartment in the city somewhere.
funny enough, like I was while I was being homeless, I actually was looking at like studio apartments in
Yeah.
like fucking Boston. My mom's like,
Yeah.
no. Like they are cheap, but she was like,
Yeah.
no.
Why?
Well,
It's not
because
safe.
yeah, not just that it's not safe, but also it's just her and I living here, and she
She
can't
needs
really
you.
pay the rent
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, which I'm
Yeah.
okay with for now.
Well, what if the two of you split a one bedroom into Austin? Would that be cheaper? Do you work in Boston? Do you work in the city?
I don't work in the city,
Okay.
so that would always. I feel like if I did move into the city and wherever my jobs are, it would probably take like an hour or two to get to them, and I would have to wake up at like literally fucking
No.
three
Yeah,
o'clock in the
you'd need
morning.
new
That would
jobs.
suck.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you'd need to get jobs
Suck
there.
ass. Yeah, unfortunately, my city is like, well, the Boston city, I mean, is
Mm-hmm.
very fucking tight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they're always building new shit next, like in between a building. I'm just like, fuck you. Also, there's like thousands and thousands of people constantly um on the streets. You can easily get hit by a car. Like there's no
Right.
fucking way that I would live in the city. Thank God I don't. Cause man, hell nah.
Where do you live? What's the name of the city you live in? Is it
uh
Chicopee?
well, technically it's a town, but Rockland.
Okay. I got
Uh,
family in Chicopee.
I don't think
Yeah.
I have any family or any ancestry. Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
bad
don't
over
know.
there. It's
Is
real
it?
bad over there. Yeah, it's real ghetto. Yeah.
I know,
A lot
I
of
know,
crack.
I know. Brockton is one of those. Thank God we don't live in Brockton, but no,
Yeah.
like a lot
It's
of
the whole
gangs
world.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Desperation.
Luckily, yeah, like luckily here it's like peace and quiet. Although we live near a church,
Okay.
and I don't know what the group is that does it at night, but I shit you not, we would come home from work at like from our second job at night, and we
Yeah.
would just be hearing loud screaming from the church, and we're just like, what the fuck is like what the hell? It's like across the street.
Just sacrificing virgins or something.
I don't know what they do, but mind you, there was one night here that it scared the shit out of me and my mother. That we're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, we totally thought that we were getting tornado signs for some reason, but it was like fucking fire alarm, fucking, testing from a building that's like so close to us. We're like, Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Gave us a fucking heart attack. And I think it was caught on one of my streams too, actually.
Yeah.
It was that loud because, like, I'm sitting here and it was like, it sounded like it was right outside my window. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? It was ridiculous.
It's
What?
pretty quiet where I live too. Although the fire department for our area is like a block away from here, so if they ever get called, we hear it.
Oh, yeah. I think, firefighters in places like right up the fucking street.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It's
oh,
kind of
great.
comforting, you know. They'll get to you quick if you need them.
Yeah, the only problem with, like, this way is like there's a whole street that has a bunch of cars parked, and like if you're trying to, let's say if you're trying to cross the street, to go to the bank, or apparently there's a fucking auto shop right across the street. I forgot about that. In a convenience store. You have to physically walk out into the street to see behind the cars, to see cars going by, because that's a bad spot to have fucking cars.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like going this way on the street in your own car and you still can't fucking see shit. It's like, the fuck. They need to do something about that. It's like terrifying.
Oh, they probably won't.
Yeah, they probably won't. There is the town office across the street too, so it's like, damn. It's like no matter what we want, it's like always across the street. It's perfect.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna get going, Silver. I gotta hit the hay, I think.
Alright.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Yeah, so
But
has my brain.
thanks for hanging out a little bit. It's really good catching up with you a little
Yeah,
bit.
no problem.
Yeah, it's
I've
always a
been
pleasure.
trying to do open panels lately, and no one has came
You
up,
have?
so I have, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm always working. I
Yeah,
happen to have the
true.
night off, you know. But I am going to be done with my restaurant job soon, so hopefully I'll have more free time. So
Yeah, I have all week next week off of my first job, so.
nice.
Except
Nice.
for my second job.
I
But,
keep thinking we should set something up like more formally, like have a plan and like have a
yeah.
topic and stuff like that, you know? Like I think you and I could really like bounce some ideas off each other and have some cool conversations and
Oh,
look
yeah.
at videos together and shit
Definitely.
like that. Yeah, I think it could be cool.
Definitely.
We got to do that sometime, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. All right. Peace, Silver. Thanks so much. Thanks for having
No
me.
problem. See ya. Oh my god, 3 people. Now, Crewthing, I think Crewthing is still here. I don't know if he is. Yep. He is currently. How. I don't know how to start this without dying laughing. How you doing modding all those other channels, Crewfang, and then keeping up with this one? You do realize you don't necessarily have to be in my channel, right? It's I'm just one of those people that just give options. But if I do need a mod, I'll definitely holler out or do with it myself. But I was hearing fucking voices, which is great. Man, honestly, I really don't know what's going on with my brain. Especially fucking breaking this shit right here. I don't know. It's kind of hard being here just because of yes, I have not had an episode for fucking 2 months. Shock. Um, but I really do think something, I don't know what, but something definitely triggered one last week. No, Saturday night, rather. To the point where I think that really fucked me up this week. Like, I really do think that fucked me up. Because I feel like my brain slowly dies more, or like doesn't properly think or do certain things that it should have. Like I really don't know what's going on, and it's quite scary. I don't know who else is even really still here though. Man, this fucking bed makes my back hurt a whole lot, and makes my fucking legs hurt too. Kinda sucks, but sleeping is fine, I guess. Depends. But I think what I'm trying to do is like I feel like I didn't recover properly, maybe, from Saturday night. I don't know. Still trying to think on that. It is kind of scary. So I've been trying to avoid of having that happen again, but I really do think something more got fucked up with it. I don't know. So when it comes to my future like streams, I don't know like what's really gonna happen. I especially with next week, I don't know for sure on the schedule just because working Tuesday and then working fucking Thursday and Friday. It sucks. Obviously has Christmas off. But when it comes to like thinking or some other stuff, I feel like it's a little bit like delayed. But even when I'm like fucking typing with like my thumb, I feel like it's a little delayed. Or that like I can see myself typing but it won't type properly. Like I don't know what's going on. I know I've been hurting myself hell of a lot at my jobs. Mostly my first job. But I think it might have been between when I was sick with the flu and then the 2 episodes, I think. Hold on. If I remember correctly, let me do some fucking math shit here. Cause at this point I'm kind of worried. So November 16th. Okay. So before Thanksgiving, I had I had an episode. Then Thanksgiving happened, and then the second episode. Okay. I think I might know what the fuck. So, according to my phone, I ended up having an episode a week before Thanksgiving. And then, obviously, like I said, and then Thanksgiving happened. To the point where I ended up getting, like, really sick. And then had a fucking episode last Saturday. So between those three things, I think is making me, or like the fact that I can't recover faster in a way. I don't know. I'm just at this point scared that I'm going to have a point where I'm gonna like lose certain things in the future, and I don't want to. Because I feel like the more this shit happens, the more like I change a little. I've seen it happen, like the whole brain feeling like it's dying part. I feel like that's kind of increased a little. It's hard to explain. Might wanna actually see if I can look into that, but last time I looked at whatever it was, it had like a whole list of things, but I don't know. Um, so like if you've known me for a long time and you start seeing like, something is wrong, please let me know and I will see if I can like figure out what it actually is. Because as of right now, I feel like it's like a whole delay thing. Because when it comes to this kind of stuff, I don't necessarily remember after it. Because, like, I know I get signs first, and then it happens, and then it gets dark, and I wake up the next day. So at that point, it's very hard to tell what is going on. Besides on the fact of like the aftermath of it, it's like my body hurts and everything. But I feel like I've seen more things happen than it really shouldn't be. Which I think it might be another reason why, like, if other people, like, in person talk to me and I look at them like fucking deer in the headlights, my brain doesn't capture it quickly enough anymore, almost. I do have to say one thing though that really fucking terrified me was when I had my first episode in my grandmother's place. And that was scary because I wasn't sure if I was waking her up or I honestly don't know what happened that night. But I do remember I was trying to sleep on the pull-out couch that she has, and I never thought in my life I would ever have one in the same household with her at that point. But also the fact on scared me to the point where, like, I legitimately was not sure what was gonna happen. Was not sure if I woke her up or not. I don't know, because she never said anything to me. But, last time I had signs of an episode was not normal signs, actually. Like, any other sign that I usually would have is like, I would start shaking a little bit. But for some reason, last time I had signs to take care of it was my eyes were flickering and I was having trouble breathing. So that kind of shit was brand new to me and kind of scared me. So I don't know if that might be a reason why that I'm like delayed a little bit with certain things. So it's kind of difficult. I gotta look that up and see what the fuck is going on. And the other thing too is like I'm afraid of the fucking hospital. I don't like hospitals at all, period. Last time I was at the hospital was when I had that kidney stone. And at that point, I wanted it gone. And I was fully aware. Because I was in so much pain. So, I don't know. But, I've been trying to think on what I can really do on getting more, like, strength, possibly. In, that kind of way. Because I am honestly terrified right now. Y'all have no fucking idea. And I've had these episodes since I was like fucking 14, 16, something around there. But, like, I don't know. I really don't know. So, from this point on, I think I'm going to try to look out for certain things as far as like certain skills and see if I can, either fix it or try to make it better in a way. Otherwise, if you maybe see something that's like that might be unusual for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I feel like I'm gonna say something similar into my Discord and to some other people that, are not here listening. Um, it's just so fucking, like, especially when there's other people that have been, recently doing shit that they shouldn't be doing. So, it's, it's hard. really fucking hard. And I'm only fucking 25 and I feel like I'm fucking 80 in this body. Like, it's so bad. I'm still trying to figure out about, like, my pain as far as my sciatica nerve problems, but trying to figure that out. And I feel like I'm just losing myself at this point. But yeah, I will definitely, see you guys next time. Maybe I'll see you guys Friday evening. We'll see. If not, then Saturday evening. That's one of the things you should look out for. But yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking hell of a lot, and I just feel like I'm not really have been morally myself with everything that's happened this year, unfortunately. But I do feel like certain things I've changed while, these things happen. So, I don't know. But cool thing if you are still listening and you are still here, is there anybody you would want me to raid? Actually, maybe I should just message you. One of the things that I feel like I am a lot stronger in is names and stuff and face recognition, but I feel like it's more on the speech and I don't know, other certain skills. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't think I have anybody to read, but let me see. Yeah, I really don't. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe that might be the reason why I'm still having a fucking nose problem. Like, fuck, man. Ow. I know that if I made this smaller, that would fuck my stream up. So I can't really do that. Actually, I'm fucking dead. I hate to really do this, but I think after I send this out, I'll probably end the stream, but I'm not receiving any answer from Kofi. At that point, you're just done. Bye. Mm. Just assume that, because proofing. Nope. Yes. So, that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing for now, and we'll see what happens. And I will see you guys next time.